Alright, let's see. I don't know if I've shown it off before. Let me show what my webcam setup is like. Oops. Let me scale that down a little. So I have my webcam propped up on an empty vitamin bottle, propped up on like a pencil holder thing. Oh, and not to mention there's Velcro. That little white thing there is Velcro. It's like a little stick on the Velcro tab that keeps the webcam there. It's very stylish, very... It cost a lot to set up, you know? Okay. So, the opposite of yesterday, I'm starting early tonight. It's just kind of working out that way. It's so close to midnight, and this is around the time I like to start. So even though there's other stuff I haven't done yet today, I'll do it later, or I won't do it. I firmly sit in that camp. Not proudly, but firmly, for sure. This spell card... Chaos Plains 3. It's probably not for me. I'll just wait. So. I'll be starting off with Zuli, hopefully. I don't really look forward to doing her tower again. But I'll do it. I know this place like the back of my hand. I grew up in this tower. I don't even know. This first room will be like a shortcut room later on once it's finally drained. Hey, behind me. Very nice. I think in general the encounters here are going to be a bit easier than what we've been dealing with. It is the first tower after all. Even though the boss is the hardest out of all three. I don't really understand this game's balance exactly. I'm not really sure if anyone does. It's balanced. Is it balanced well? I'm not really sure. So I mostly kind of want to make it quick here if I could. But I do need to check like some enemies. I don't think you can recruit the Necromata. But I'm not totally sure on that. I'll assume not. Okay. Maybe using magic on these would make it quick, I suppose. Actually, no. We're good to go. These must be weaker enemies, because look how much I'm doing with just physical attacks. That's way more than I've been doing to anything else in the game. So, I'm a good deal through the Dragon Quest IV playthrough I'm doing with a friend of mine. It's our first time playing the game. He's just trying to gradually work through all of them. We're finally at the point where we have all the characters. There is a lot of grinding in the game. And I don't really feel like the game is set up in such a way where you can really get around it with like battle strategies or anything. Battles are pretty straightforward typically. Like the most advanced stuff you can do is like buff and debuff. And good luck inflicting status ailments on bosses. Hehe. Probably not happening. Oh right, okay, yeah, I can go up there. I know this place like the back of my hand, right? Yeah, you can just go, like, past this roof. I could see someone getting really confused about what to actually do here if they haven't been to the dungeon before, actually. Like on the first playthrough. I think that would be quite fair. But oh well. You know, in hindsight, maybe I should have asked Hachikuba to translate that. It just says fill and drain, but it didn't get translated, so oh well. Mirror is just a material, so I don't really care about that at all. Regrettably, I can't get the crab as a Shikigami. Oh, come on, honey. Give me a little bit of space. I got drinks here. Oh, they're really strong. lime monster tonight. I do like it, but it also gives me Simpsons woman face. It's a little bit much. Okay. Now, funny enough, you can tell that they coded these as entirely separate areas because you have to fill the map back in. It doesn't, like, change or anything. Or, I guess... Well, it does say clock tower at the end of 6. I feel like it did say that before. At the very least, the map is obviously coded to be, like, different. I mean, that's kind of duh, right? I guess it was easier or just less effort this way than making it so the map dynamically updates, because it's just a still image, after all. Hold on. So the only chest is in the middle. There's 2 ways to go. This way doesn't actually go anywhere. And I question why it's over here at all. I'm not sure. I don't particularly remember, actually. So let's just not worry about it. And this goes to... nothing. Nothing. Okay, yeah. I just gotta keep on going straight for now. This place isn't too complicated. I think it's probably less hassle than I always remember it being, honestly. It'll be quick. Probably 20 minutes or so. Which, really, considering the stuff that can go wrong in Chloe's dungeon, isn't really that bad. Alto House is a little bit weird to navigate, too. It's not bad, but there's a lot of rooms, and they tend to look pretty samey, just like Chloe's. So, I might get a little bit lost there, too. I guess Zoe's is arguably the easiest to navigate, probably. Enemies are kind of really in the way, though. Okay, so I can get the mining village. I wish to recruit the mining village. Join my party. I think those things give, like, the shield wall, or whatever it is. I don't think it's shield wall, but the like, cover allies thing. And if that's the case, that makes them really useful to have. You know, think back to how useful Alice was in GOS, and, well, that's the mining village this time around. Too sweet, that water on up. Inject water. Yeah, the map number does change. It's 11 now. And the enemies are here again too. So that's another piece of evidence. Honestly, just smack him. Everything here's so weak. Like, I kind of get it, being the first tower and all, but then you have, like, the relatively difficult devil guy out in front, who I actually came back and fought after almost finishing the stuff in the second stratum. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. Let me just go get this mapped, I guess. Just for the sake of it, really. It bothers me if I don't, even though I know there's nothing there. At least they managed to make the, like, one treasure chest sync up between the rooms. So you can pick it up with the Ocarina's thing no matter where you are. It's a nice touch. Okay. Oh, so I could have gotten a bunch of recipe, material ingredients earlier if I'd come here. That's fine, though. I do have to question why they bothered putting this here. It's not fooling anyone. It's like making a really simple dead end in a maze, but I feel like it's even worse than that, because you can see the whole thing. You don't have to, like, turn a corner in order to see the dead end in the maze. It's just kind of there. Where am I going, by the way? Nowhere? Unless... Oh. It's, okay, so Hold on. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. That's how you move the map. Okay. I see. Almost got confused for a moment there. Oh, okay. It remembers the position between rooms. Wish it didn't, but it does. Sickle weasels. I need a Chinese name for whatever reason. I'm sure there was a reason behind why I did that. I just don't remember it. I think it's written differently than, like, the usual Kamaitachi. Probably. I think it's with some weird kanji or something, I want to say. I think I remember their names being kind of difficult to read. The very first time I played this with some Japanese knowledge and tried to read it. Speaking of that, on something with DoD, I'm not sure how I'd go about it. I need to ask Hachikuma. But I do kind of want to try playing Nightmare of Rebellion on stream. It'd be my first time playing it. I'd try to do like a very simple live translation too. I think it'd be fun. But of course the problem is you can't legally do that right now because of their verification servers. So I think essentially what it would come down to is ask Hachikuma, do you have like some kind of special dev copy I could use? Or do you mind if I just get a crack for the game or something? Which is unfortunate. But it's kind of the only way. I don't think anyone's able to play the game properly right now. It's only on PC after all, it's never been put on anything else, so you gotta go through those verification servers one way or another. Nothing here. Is that the only chest? Sure is. Okay, well so far this place is more like a checklist than a dungeon, which is fine by me, I don't mind. It means I can confidently move on from one room to the next and know that I haven't missed anything. Actually, there could be a chest under that water. What do you think of it? That might not show up on Byakuran's treasure radar. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Yep, that's okay. Way to go. I think you can get Ryoma Sukuna actually as a Shikigami. I think that guy is one. Is he technically a spider, by the way? Are they technically a spider? Maybe. I'm seeing 8 limbs. I think this game is where I learned how to read Ryoma Sukuna, by the way. And back then, I was doing an Anki deck with literally everything I saw. So, I put it in my deck. Like, hey, why not put this random ass, like, old yokai or deity or whatever name into my deck? I think there was a kanji in Ryoma Sukuna that only really shows up there. So, any opportunity to learn a new kanji, I just kind of took, even if it wasn't necessarily the most productive. I wasn't really picky with how I learned. Each their own. Oh, so let me scan again. Nothing. Okay. Let's just see how many paths forward there are here. I don't see any reason to go back up that ladder in particular. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Wait. Oh. Hold on. Oh, wait. That reminds me, I totally forgot I was going to level up some skills as soon as I started. And I did not do that. We need... nothing for you, actually. Like Sweep and Brandish. Let me just do Remelia's before I do any of the others. Stay focused. Yeah, there isn't anything up here. I'll take that as a plus, though. Oh, but you can go two ways here, actually. Hold on. Let me check. This drains the water. And what does this do? So this goes back to the earlier room. As a spell card. Okay, nice. It's a Byakuran card. Now, right now, you can't go through there. I think this is like... Oh. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm over here. Why is that door open now, all of a sudden? I guess that just opens as a shortcut. Okay, so... Don't worry about it. It just magically opened. So it definitely wasn't there before. Okay. Go this way. This is another room entirely. Do I want to go through here? Do I want to go back? For now, I'm going to go through here. And just make a mental note that I still need to... words. I need to go back into the second room and drain the water down on the way as well. Though, probably not for much purpose, actually. I don't know what would be there. Unless the chest just wasn't showing up before. Could be. So yeah, today I got up at like 2:50 p.m. Did therapy from 3 to 4. Had dinner. Walked for 10 minutes to walk off the dinner sleepies. Did Dragon Quest. Napped. And got up. What did I do when I got up? I don't... Oh, I had like some cereal. Watched a YouTube video. And now here I am. That's been my day so far. Essentially. My stuff is brandish. Yeah, just go out here. I'm gonna go on a limb and guess that it's maybe just a waste of time lowering the water in the other room. Not sure though. I don't see any reason to land there. Oh no, it's how you get up there. I think you can walk there. Looks like it. Okay. So you need to raise the water to get that. That's fine. Because I can go do that up here, I think. Actually, this might be an optional room just for this recipe chest. I think I might have to go back to the second room and lower it to get to Zuli. But I'm already over here, so I'll grab the recipes. Because if there's no chest, that would kind of logically be the only reason to do it, right? Progress. But actually, I can't raise the water from here. I can only drain and go here. Fourth room. I hate this place. Let's see. There's nowhere to even... Oh, wait, hold on. I lied, there is somewhere to go. It's devious, but you can go this way. So this is the kind of level design Zuli entertains. I see. You can go to the right, too. It's up there, need more water. I don't think I can do any... Oh, no, I go over here. Okay. And then what? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm good. I see. I misread that. What's that thing on the map there, by the way? Oh, it is an actual stack of stones that's blocking me. It's a real thing. I thought it was like an old relic or something. That's funny. Okay. I'm not really laughing, though. I'm not really laughing. Which means I have to go here and raise the water. And I can also go back to the other room and get the thing, I think. The recipe chest now, so I'll do that too. There's 2 recipe chests here. Okay. More materials. Good to know I was missing all those the whole time. Okay, this is actually probably the way to go to reach Zuli, considering the steps involved. So maybe I missed something in the other room, but maybe not. You know, I'm not really too concerned. I'm not gonna go back for it right now. If I find out later there's something there, maybe I will. Okay, there's Elise up ahead. And this is the fast travel back to the very first room, I think. Let me just confirm that. Yep. Okay. Oh, right. I've Satori as a Shikigami, but not as a character, so I can't get that. Right. That's... I guess that's how it works. I guess that's fair. Stupid, but fair. Record time. You know, it looks like we're up on top of the tower, but we were actually pretty low in the tower when we came out. Maybe there's a staircase. I've been waiting for you, great magician of Hawkeye. You were one of the ones in front of the clock tower of the end. That's right. No, it is the clock of the end. That actually is correct. You got the clock towers of the end, then the clock of the end. It is correct. I remember this being a thing when translating. You just don't hear that term outside of these cutscenes, I don't think. I am one of the culprits behind the incident, and one of the 3 Devil Devas. Shiazuli. So it really was you, Shiazuli. To think that after we waged battle in Makai so long ago, I would meet you 3 Devil Devas again here in Gensokyo. It's been a long time, Byakurin. We may have suffered a sour defeat at your hands back then, but we're entirely different devils now. I don't think I ever actually noticed that we're outdoors. I always thought we were indoors. I never saw the background. Strange. This time it's your turn to taste defeat. But I must say, I'm surprised you made it here. I never expected you to actually reach this tower's summit. I should have known the great magician of Hawkeye would be so capable. You didn't expect us to make it this far, you say? Looks like we've got quite the joke-loving culprit on our hands. Devas, divas, deviled eggs, what are you guys anyway? Weren't you listening to our declaration of war? We're devils. Devils that come from the remote reaches of Makai. And Eep. She's my favorite of the 3, by the way. She has personality. Are you okay? I'm fine. You shouldn't be so worried about your enemy. We've got a clumsy one, I see. So, what was that and leading into? Oh, right. And we're top-class ones, too. Right. So what are you top-class Makai Devils doing all the way here in Gensokyo? What in the world do you even want? Why are you doing all this? There's something I don't understand in regards to that as well, Zuli. And what's that? How did residents of Makai like you 3 come here to Gensokyo to begin with? Hoo. You're telling me you don't know, Byakurin? That's a funny joke. What do you mean? So I don't think you find this out unless you're playing as Byakurin. The reason we caused this incident, as well as the method we used to come to Gensokyo, I'm saying you were to blame for both of them, Byakurin. Back during the incident where you were unsealed, when you returned from Hawkeye to Gensokyo on your Planquin ship, we snuck aboard and stowed away too. Yep, fun fact. It happened in Canon Toho game. During that incident? So you were already in Gensokyo to begin with. So, what'd you come here for anyway? We explained that in our declaration of war. Our goal was the destruction of Gensokyo. Yeah, we heard you the first time, but what do you get out of destroying Gensokyo? That's what we want to know. Don't play dumb, you obtuse devil. Answer us. Obtuse? Ahem. What do we get, you ask? We certainly reap some benefits. The true nature of us devils is conflict and pleasure. In other words, The very incident itself is of benefit to us devils. I see. That's a very easy to understand answer, and one entirely befitting of a devil. But saying that, I don't like conflict, so I'm not all that into this. Uh-oh. Oh, I suppose some devils aren't so devil-like after all. She unfortunately has a complex over that. Huh? Obtuse? Not devil-like? So on top of other devils, now humans are going to laugh at how I act too? Ooh. I wasn't laughing. What do we do now? Looks like she, took that really hard. Have you forgotten, Sonny? These three are trying to destroy Gensokyo. This is no time to be feeling pity for them. I guess you're right. If you three insist on destroying our home for such foolish reasons, then as a resident of Gensokyo, and as Hijini Byakuren of the Myoran Temple, I will exterminate you without hesitation. A little bit of hesitation. Occurs to me, I didn't prepare for this fight, by the way. I didn't equip water resist stuff, but I think I still have my water wall Shikigami on. So it might be okay. I'm scared though. Not as if it'd matter even if your reasons weren't foolish. Very well. If you insist on exterminating me, then I'll fight you all off and make you see for yourselves that I'm a devil. Prepare yourself, Devil Deva Shaozuli. I'm kind of guessing on the pronunciation there, by the way, because I don't into other languages besides English and Japanese. Let's try to poison her. Okay, so you have just a generic spear on right now. There's no point using that right now, for sure. Let's see. So I'm just gonna use a skill. Let's just use Ribbon Slice. I want to apply, if I have them equipped. I kind of wanted to apply, I don't think I have them equipped. I'll just do Heat Weapon then. I wanted to do the single target weapon buff because it's stronger. I think I unequipped it. So we'll spam this because it has no delay. It's for the best. Okay. Sure. This isn't really ideal, but she's gonna have a hard time doing much. I mean, she has a lot of physical attacks too, actually, but still. Alright, poison doesn't work on her, she's immune. No, wait, no. Yes. And whatever else I tried to hit her with. I'm not sure what it was anymore. Let's see. So, she's not at all weak to fire. I'm gonna reiterate that the 10th time. But, she uses water, so you still want to use it. The game's teaching you a lesson here. Wait, I just realized that Moko ate shit. Hold on. I didn't notice that until now. Oops. So, Byakuren is going to have to use this a lot. Maybe not all the time, but I'm assuming she might not. 8,000 HP. Okay. Didn't realize that till now. Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to fight Zuli first. You're probably supposed to fight Zuli third, but I'm here. Regrettably. Sure. Cover your ears. Okay, here's a water move, right? Okay, good. Alright. I canceled it out. Nice. So, I'm gonna use Byakuren's next turn to maybe use Control Land instead. Maybe no damage. Let's see. Hold on for one turn. With the Kadama. Which is nice. Moko's got the Fire Sword, which is also nice. Yeah, you can heal yourself. That's fine. That way we can actually attack with Remy. Oh, this. I don't want to use a Volver MP. I kind of want to put on Spell Enhance too, though. I think that's more important right now. I'm going to put it on Marissa since she's the one with Orin. To be fair, Hachi's probably going to do more damage with Rainbow Ray, but it's fine. We'll get it on both of them eventually, I think. And that doesn't do much. Okay, so that wasn't her signature attack. It's arguably worse than her signature attack. Okay. This is just kind of to stack fire. Alright, well, we have to do this. Don't really get much choice, I don't think. Do you have anything good here? No, it's just water attacks. Sure, just use Philosopher's Stone. I think we either need to prepare more for this, or prepare more for this. You know, get more Shikigami levels. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess... I don't know if I have enough MP to spam Water Wall every single turn of the fight, though. I don't think I do. Probably not, right? Okay. Heal Marissa. She has a revive. She's important. I guess we'll heal with you too. You can heal yourself. Water barrier. It's pretty expensive. I could use Detonate, but this is going to put her on cooldown every other turn. I mean, I could attack with Ron on that turn, which is fine too, I guess. Yeah, that's really better. I think I'll do that. It's better than using Rekindling, which is kind of subpar damage for extra MP because it's AoE, you know? Alright. At least Marissa still has her, her Spell Enhance. I don't really know when I'm going to be able to get that on actually. Okay. Okay. I think I'll want to bring, was it Lunasa? Whoever had Stone Wall or Earth Wall. I think it's Earth Wall into the fight as well. You don't have a revive or anything, sadly. We've done 1,000 damage. Yeah, I don't think this is going to happen quite yet. Also, now Auron's on cooldown for a turn. I guess that's the downside to using Detonate, is it puts Auron on CD. Because now, Byakuran isn't alive to use Water Barrier, which is definitively bad. She won't be alive for next turn either. Let's see. Not much point healing, because she'll probably just one-shot us. I do have teleportation, which is nice. If it's self-only, I can put it on Marissa. Okay. That sucks. I'd much rather put it on someone else, but no choice. Ooh, man. Camille's actually weak to water right now, I guess, because of her gear. Alright, but we can block this. Water Barrier is only 5 MP, so we have, like, 22 uses of it in the fight. So if we can win within 22 turns and Byakuran doesn't have to spend her MP on anything else, we can win potentially. But right now, our damage is not on pace to win within 42 turns, probably. It's pretty bad. The damage has to keep spending turns reviving people and healing. Mind you, this is the fight with me, like, fully nullifying what is probably her strongest attack. So without doing that, this would be even worse. Considerably worse. Let's see. Yeah, I can't believe how much HP she has. I mean, I don't expect this attempt to go anywhere at all. Obviously. I'm probably gonna get hit with Blizzard or whatever she's doing, but I'm still gonna spend a turn doing Spell Enhance anyway. Try me. Don't actually try me, I'll cry. What that make? I'll read. It doesn't really matter. I just want to see some numbers. Oh. Well, good thing I haven't put that spell enhance on yet. So, of course she has Vortex too. Spiteful boss. Yeah, I think this is the first Vortex I've seen. No, I think another boss it's something that cleared debuffs, but I'm not sure if it was Vortex. It might have been, because I don't think there's anything else that does it. Alright, Patchy. Last word. Can you do at least 200 with this? Can you? We just don't have the damage for this fight to end within any reasonable amount of time. Yeah, I knew she was the hardest, but I figured with how easy Chloe was, I was maybe ahead of the power curve and could fight her. No. No. Absolutely not. I'm not even a quarter of the way through the fight, and I'm already, like, totally screwed. Everyone is dead. She doesn't even need her water moves when she does that much damage with her bonks. Okay, that's fine, though. That's perfectly fine. I will leave and go to the third stratum. I don't think any amount of preparation I have right now would make that fight reasonably doable. I think it would be extremely slow. So, there comes a point where I think it's just better to go somewhere else. So we go to stratum 3. Alright, that's fine. I still wouldn't mind doing her as the second tower boss, don't get me wrong. But I think I need a little bit more beef right now in my team. I'll need some more accessories and stuff, and some more resists. I mean, I can see using Water Barrier as still the correct strategy. But I need to cover the physical resist, the blunt resist, and just more defense in general on everyone. Especially the squishy characters. And optimally, I'd probably have, like... So I'd have one of these three, like, physical attackers. Will licking her help? I wanted to try it, yeah. I'm not sure, it might. I forget if you can lick someone below their, like, neutral state. You might be able to. I mentioned it yesterday as, like, something I wanted to try. So out of the three physical attackers... / non-magic users, really. I'll have one do Water Barrier. I'll have one use Control Land all the time and maybe do Lick. And I guess, I don't know, the other one will be for buffing, probably. And debuffing. I do kind of want to go back and try it again. Like, with a proper strategy, but I'm gonna give it a little bit. I'm gonna get a little bit more stuff first. Assassin. I still don't have the Dragon Maid. I didn't get her yesterday. Couldn't take too long though. I'll probably get her soon. Yeah, if Aging Missile works, then Lick probably works too. I'll try it. That'd be nice so I could do some more damage with fire. She doesn't resist fire or anything, does she? Because, man, she was taking no damage. Does she just have high magic resist? Like, usually I can do more to bosses and enemies in neutral with elements. Imagine a world where she resisted fire. I'm getting chills, imagine that. These don't have any drops. Nope. Just kind of spamming stuff. I forget if Marilyn gets any AoE. It'd be nice if she did, but I don't know what her last skill is offhand. Yeah. Oh, you might not be able to in W? Ooh, okay. Because I don't know if it was DoD or GOS. I don't think it was Labyrinth. I remember a game where I translated text that said, this can't bring, like, weaknesses below neutral. I think it was Labyrinth. I think Labyrinth has something like that. I think that's probably what I'm thinking of. I don't think it was DoD, so maybe they just didn't write it in DoD. I think you can get this guy, can't you? I want to say you can. I think the book joins you. GOS says stuff like that. Maybe it's GOS then. That could be. As I definitely remember translating that somewhere in the past few years. But man, as much as I play GOS, DoD, and, well, Labyrinth of Touhou Tri, I guess, but, you know, game's not out yet, so I can't really say I played it that much. As much as I, like, expose myself to these RPGs, there's a lot of stuff between all these games to remember, like, where it came from sometimes. Cannot lower the weakness. That's probably it, yeah. Evening. I'm down here because Zuli is difficult. I tried her. I got immediately shut down. Well, no, I got shut down slowly over across like 10 turns actually, but I still got shut down pretty bad. So I want to make a little bit of progress down here. Maybe assemble a slightly more solid team, and then go back with a strategy and try her, because I just kind of went in with what my team was. Like, Remelia is weak to water right now, so, I mean, I didn't really expect to win. Well, I mean, I kind of did, actually, but she was even harder than I remembered her being. But, like, as soon as I saw the 8,000 HP, I was like, oh, probably not. What's this do? Red robe. Oh, okay. You already have the HP plus 10%, you can just keep that. Okay, so there's 2 enemies down here I need. Cool. I was gonna try Poison on her too because I worked on Aiki, but she's immune. Her tower took me like 20 minutes. That's fast. I don't even think I missed anything. I think I got it all. Besides the Sathri spell card I can't pick up because I only have her as a Shikigami. Haha, funny. That'll be later. I mean, it's certainly an interesting choice, and I don't mean that, like, sarcastically. To make the enemies in the tower weak, but make the boss hard. I mean, it is open world, you know? It's fine to do that. I mean, Elden Ring, you know, you go fight Margot, and he's really difficult, and you're kind of encouraged to go explore and come back. You can brute force him if you want, like, if you're good at the game, or just really stubborn. But it's fine, I think. Does it come off as kind of weird? Yeah, but it's okay. I've had to do her tower so many times over the years. It's really fast. So, it's okay. It's actually fairly straightforward and linear. Even though it really doesn't look like it would be. At least I got some nice recipes. Oh, hi. 999. Do I have any dark equipped right now? No, absolutely none. Yes, it was full of Necromata. It was. Including a rare Necromata, but one that just, drops magic mirrors, so just materials. So Necromata, crabs. I don't think there was a single thing to recruit in there, by the way. At least I didn't see anything. It's kind of surprising. Okay. This is not the kind of enemy where I should be doing that. Use Merlin again. This will probably be enough. Oh yeah, you're right, it is the SMT Necromata, actually. I've definitely seen it before. Now that you mention it. Speaking of SMT, I've never played Artificial Dream in Arcadia. I guess that's something to do at 1.2. You know, like, I hear it's great, right? And I think it also goes on sale for like $2 or $3. I think I bought it a while ago, actually, when it was on sale. I was like, well, I got that for some time. Eruption. Cold view. Okay, good. That's 3 Shikigami. We have a cold view. So, real quick, just while I'm thinking about it, let me arrange my Shikigami a bit more of like how I want them to be for Zuli. So let's see. We're gonna remove Buddha from you. Fairy Maid from you. Actually, yeah, Fairy Maid can go on someone else probably. So Star is good for spell enhance. We're gonna be doing almost entirely magic damage in the fight. Yakrin's gonna be the buffer and the debuffer. I want Earth Wall with Lyrica. And I think I'm gonna put on Hina as well. So I think this would be a good balance for Yakrin. So you have fire. You also need fire. You don't need water resist. We don't actually care about that. Instead, you can take who has eruption. Eruption is no, that's not what. Oh, you have detonate. Okay, detonate's fine. Good. Saying that, it is gonna put you on like cooldown for every other turn. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do something about that. I want to deal with the other characters first. So we have the buffer. Which of these two... Okay, actually, easy choice, easy choice. Moko is going to spam Water Barrier because Moko's slower, but Water Barrier has good priority. So she could just do this every turn. That's not Moko. Am I blind? Okay. You get Budu. It doesn't matter what else you have. If I have anything that gives you, like, physical resist, blunt resist, that would be good. But I don't know if I do. Let me take a look. Strike resist. I don't think I have anything for that in particular. Oh, okay. You can have Yakshi, I guess, instead of Remy. Alright. Remy is going to be for healing. And in her off turns, when there's nothing to do, instead of attacking with her, because she's not going to do much anyway here, probably, I think I'll use Control Land. So let me put on Fairy Maid for Control Land. And for healing, I'm going to give you Ron for AoE healing. There's Ron. There you go. And you can just have... I guess Minariko's good. I think she gives plus healing potency, right? Yep. Okay. Alright. There's you. There's you. I don't really know what else to give Moko. It doesn't really... It's just for passive. Like, she's just going to be using Water Barrier nearly every turn. Unless there's, like... I don't know when she wouldn't be, honestly, because... Even in other turns where she's not using spell cards, she can use AoE magic that does just as much damage. So I can't risk not using Water Barrier all the time. Shield protection. There we go. And I'll give you a really good physical shield. I think that's a good idea. One that's unlikely to proc would be nice. That's 50%, and it works on a lot of stuff. Including water, which doesn't actually matter, but I think that's good. Yeah, take that. Okay. You're good to go. So, the mages. I'm kind of getting all the setup now so I can get some extra levels on the relevant Shikigami. You don't need Letty. You do need Orin, but I'm going to put her in slot 1, just for organization's sake. Here you go. So, what else do we do? I do have another Fire Shikigami. I have Caviar. You don't give me anything related to fire. Like, you don't give me any buffs or anything, at least not yet. But you know, you're gonna get more skills. I'll put you on. We can level you. You might be useful. The only other Shikigami we have with fire stuff are like the multi-element Shikigamis. So, let's see here. I'm gonna give you... Obviously, Burubuda. As your off Shikigami for fire. I guess Isuhime. Fairy Maid's and someone else. Not that good anyway here. I could also give you Merlin, of course. Rainbow Ray is good, but still. I think I just want to keep on going with the fire damage. Oh, I need to give someone Lick too. I also have to do that, but definitely not Patchy. Oh, you can see the stat changes up there. That's nice if you hit R. It should really just show that all the time, honestly. I don't know why you need to hit R and cycle through something for it. What am I even cycling through? I'm just turning it on and off. Oh yeah, it's just compare on and off. Just keep it on. There's no harm, just keep it on all the time. I can see the changes because they're red. Eh? Okay. Whatever. Alright, Merlin... I think it was much int as I thought. Just give me someone with int. Give me a smart one. Diosa has 5. Yukiona has 8 int. Okay, that works. You can also have someone with int. Oh no, Merlin does have 9 int. I'm blind. Okay. You can have Merlin back. I like putting him on Patchy. I don't know why. Yukiona. So... I would rather put Lick on you, I guess. So maybe... I don't really want to give up any of these, though, you know? I don't want to put it on Moko, because then I risk the whole team getting wiped. I need these buffs. This is for defensive buff, this is to debuff, this is for single target spell enhance. So I have to just run. I just use Metariko for healing and hope for the best, I think. Yeah, I mean, I might find some more monster Shikigami that would be helpful before then too, but we'll see. Kodama's also good for healing. It might actually be... I think I'm gonna put Kodama on, actually, instead of Minariko, because that gives you Resurrection. And it gives you Sacrifice Heal in a pinch, too. So let's do that. Move these things around, too. Okay. Good. And lastly, like I was saying, we put in Roomba for Lick. Roomba. Now. Take that off. Take that off. You can keep that. You don't need that. So... let's look at the backliners first. They need blunt resist. Preferably, that would be nice. They could just take off the chainmail, put on silk. Yeah, that's fine. Ring of Hellfire. We don't need. But I could put on the Cardio Amulet. Weak to water's fine. You're not gonna get hit by water, so it's okay. I don't think we have anything else. Oh no, wait, we do. We have this, actually. Strike resist. Okay, oops, I didn't mean to sort. Okay. Let me actually give the better one to Marissa. Because she... actually, Remelia has a revive. Patchy does more. I'm gonna give her... this one. Hammers. And... you don't need to evade. I want you to hit harder. You can have... the Pendant of Whiplash. Okay. Technically, I probably have, like, armor that gives quick resist too. Actually, I don't think I do. Okay, let's see. Condition success rate is good. I hope that helps with bad varieties. If so, that's good. Okay. Protection, rings the barrier you don't need. In particular. You need MP because we don't want you to run out of water barrier casts. What do we want for Amelia? You can have evasion. You already have strike resist, which is nice. There kind of isn't really anything else. She doesn't do any ailments, right? I don't think. Like at all. Well, I'll just give her attack. I don't think it's going to be useful, but I can take it off if I need to. As far as weapons go, I'm not going to worry about that yet, because I'm still leveling stuff right now. I gotta use Brandish on you. And you need to use Boom Blaster and Battering Ram. Also save after doing all that. But essentially, unless I find something new, that's the team I'm going with. That's going to be the setup, I think. Yeah. Weapon skills don't even matter for the fight, but I'm just leveling them up anyway just for the sake of it, really. It's just good to do. Just checking Discord. Okay. But you can switch weapons now, actually. Okay, so let me just go back to these. We can upgrade a leg sweep some more, so why not? Alright, it's equipped. Moko's learning new stuff. There's a Boom Blaster and what? Battering Ram. Okay. Still need the maid. I would like the maid. Maid would be appreciated. Purely for the fact that I think she gives resist to the main 4 elements, which is good. For future stuff, for sure. I never really got much value out of the breath attacks, but maybe you can use them and have them be good. I don't actually know. But, you know, 1 Shikigami for 4 resist is pretty good. It's just useful. Easy to slaughter into a build. Good. Okay. They should be HP based, yeah, I believe. So let me just see here. I think we want to move on to a new weapon video. Kabar has more masteries and a new skill. Okay, I mean, I could very well get some use out of them with Byakuran, maybe. Definitely not in the Zuli fight, but just in general, at one point, you know? Okay, I don't have any skills I need to use in particular right now. Read the light. We don't have that handy right now, so Rainbow Ray works. Surprised that works on her. Oh no. Remy's gonna die. I could never get it to do much damage. There's nothing over here. At least I stretched my legs. There is an exit though. That is the exit. Oh, it's bugged again, not showing me on the map. Wait, no, that's not how you get to the exit. That's how you trap yourself in the middle. I'm going that way though. I'll go somewhere. Quickly wait. Okay. I'm generally just kind of spamming AoE on this stuff, really. Actually, no. You need to level up Spear. Level up Spear. You don't need elements. Who cares? It's a waste of time on you. Assume this thing's gonna get some better fire stuff soon. I don't remember what manuscript gets. I can't recall. As a Shikigami. I think I do remember using it every now and again, so it must have had something useful. Ooh, that one's loud too. Oh, you have Azlick, that's great. Not like you really need 2 lickers, but well, maybe it has different resists and stats and stuff. Probably got more intelligence than Lumia. I don't mean anything by that, but you know, my girl didn't graduate high school, not yet. loving these dead ends. Okay. I can just go up there, though. That's okay. That's no problem. Yeah, you have to get that from the other side, I think. It's probably just iron ore. It's because it's got big teeth. It's a mimic at the end of the day, after all. I feel like this Makai goes on forever. Talented Dragon Maid. Power. Hey, it's Tethra's Magic Blade. Would you look at that? I've already used my my drop chance up thing though, I think. Sure. Actually, this would be a great time for Daemon Recitation, I think. Well, this one has Tethra's Magic Blade, which is a weapon. Magic defense buffs, maybe that's what I used it for. That would be really nice, actually. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, you're right, it is from the power, that's what drops the blade. Yeah, I don't know what the maid has, correct. I have no short-term memory. I would... If the manuscript has magic defense down and gets it quickly, I would have to weigh using that against Tina. But, could be an option. I mean, if it has Lick, I could actually just put it on Rumelia. But I want the buff to be potent, you know? I don't know. I'll see. We'll figure it out. If we survive this fight. It's okay, we have Rainbow Ray back up. Oof. Yeah, I'm Patchy. See, this is when I would like to use a commander skill. Okay, can I call a friend? I wish to call a friend, please. My friend is the Philosopher's Stone. Good. I was worried. Okay. No drops. So you drop a robe, drop a weapon, and you drop nothing. Anymore. Weak to light or dark? Light. See, people are weak to dark unless they're evil people, in which case they're weak to light. That's how it works, I guess. Interesting. The guy in the front is... yeah, he's weak to earth. Yeah, I still don't really have many attacks, but that's okay. You're Byakuran, you don't need them. You're a pacifist. Pacifist whose, starting stroll gives her, like, skull crack or something. I forget what it was already, but it was funny. Insta-kill sword, huh? Oh, I got detonate, good. Insta-kill sword would be fun, combined with mental flare. Oh, nice. I guess you guys do have drops, so I will fight you. Regrettably. Oh right, or up to the AoE one. Oh yeah, okay, no, I did get detonate. I'm good. Okay. So Patchy can use detonate every turn now. That's exactly what I wanted out of the caviar. Patchy is going to be the damage MVP, I suspect, in the fight. Hey, last word. Just in time to lose the fight. Just in time to sacrifice heal. Nah. Okay, that was like almost the max chance, so surely you'll give me something there. I mean, the chance is still less than 1 in 3, so probably not. Oh, land regen. That's worthless considering I'm not gonna let the land go to water. Thanks anyway. We got the Instacle thingy. Cool. I'll look at it. That's the best sword we have so far. It's got 5% behead chance. Nice. Okay. But you still have a lot of other stuff to learn. You're learning 3 spells at once right now. Still. Lake Sweep, still working on it. Byakurin. Learning Full Strength Smash, and upgrading those two. Okay. Byakurin is in no rush, but I am. Oh, moved it all. That'll be a surprise tool for later. Is that for Alice, I assume? Or maybe Parsi? I don't know offhand. One or the other, I'm sure. Yeah, they do be angels down here. You still need that sword too. So I'm okay with this. Why does the angel have ectoplasm? This conflicts with my internal lore. Divine ectoplasm. First I've heard of it. Can you point to where that's mentioned in the Bible? I'd really like to know. This is actually the only... No, it's not the only way to go. I'm lying. I can go this way. Okay, that's for upgrading accessories. Is there a path down here too? Yes, it's an area transition actually. Okay, I figured it would be one of these. Alright. Yeah, the Bible forgot a lot of things. Interesting. You know, it's like they got the Book of John that covers some stuff. They got the Book of Matthew that covers some stuff, but they forgot the Book of Hachikuma, which covers like all the rocket launchers. It's a shame, you know, it gets written out in most editions. It's not really considered canon. It's one of the non-canon books, sadly. But there are some sects that do accept it. I, for one, embrace it. Gordon Eyes. I have a cousin named Gordon. Gordy, we call him. I used to call him Goo as a kid. That poor guy. Right, but I should get out of here and go the other way after I heal. Okay. So let me go to that entrance and go the other way. Let's see what's up there. What does element ability do? What is that something someone learned that I didn't see? Oh, you mean the the affinities? Yeah, I think increases your magic damage with that element. I don't know what kind of percentage it is, maybe 1% or something. I don't think the game ever states it. Some people probably know. And to my knowledge, it's just offensive increase for that element. Oh, we already have the Ring of Discipline. We have... I guess we do need that, though. Yeah, I don't think the game ever outright states it, but yeah. I mean, you know, like later on in the game, you'll have some of the elements up like 30 or so, so I'm sure that's some kind of increase that probably helps, right? Surely. but it's probably never really worth grinding up to go, like, out of your way for. Unless you know you're gonna have a lot of trouble with the boss and you want to maybe grind it up a bit beforehand. It's just kind of something you passively grind, you know? That reminds me, I do need to check. I think both of my mages have elemental staves on right now so they can get their elemental levels up. Because if you just attack physically with an elemental weapon, it ups it. Yep, okay. That's fine. Let me give you the fire one, though. You're gonna be the main fire person in that battle after all. Just in case something goes wrong, I guess you can have... Actually, no. Yeah. You can have this for now. I'll switch it to another one before the fight starts. For damage. But that's fine for now. That way. Still don't have the Dragon Maid. Or the manuscript. I've got nothing today. No new Shikigamis. I don't know, just smack him. This is too many weaknesses to keep track of. Like, I don't really know what enemy to bother focusing here, so I just... My mind shuts down and I just auto-attack. In GOS, I think I have a better feel for what the enemies do and, like, which ones are and aren't, like, threats that you need to immediately focus. I don't know if that's just my perception of the game being different, or the encounter design being different. Not sure. Oh. Wait, I thought I came... Oh, I came from there. Oops. Oh, okay. Is there any way to get to the right side of the screen from here? I don't think you can go back. No, I think you have to come in from the right. If you want that other chest. So I don't really care. I always Detonate, which is an okay AoE fire spell. I already have... Oh, sorry, no, it was Eruption. I mean, I already have Detonate, which is the good single target one that I'll be using on Zuli. Alright, let me, I think, do the Forest of Magic. Then I will contemplate Zuli again. Real quick though, I need to pee. I'll be back in a sec. The forest has the unicorn. I don't remember what it does. But I definitely do remember using it. So I'm sure it's got some good value. Vocal Fire, and you have Sakura Petal. Let's get smack these guys. Train up those weapon skills. Hey, we got that. Nice. Free stuff. see the log in the way. Does it look like the Dryad's, like, strapped into the tree, by the way? That's really weird, actually. That's a strange design. What are those? Damage immunity buff would be good, yeah. You can go through this. And that's from another entrance. I do remember this place being a real pain to navigate. It's probably one of the most visually confusing places so far. Or just in general. I don't remember anywhere worse than it. I don't remember. Then again, there's areas of the game I've never even seen, so I'm not sure. I'll do my best to finish the expansion content this time. I'll try. At least I've got people to bounce, like, ideas and strategies off of. Like, people here are experienced with the game. So, we can probably muscle through, right? Oh. Sorry, you can't go that way. There's a mushroom in the way. A tiny one. Gotta go around. Maybe the Dragon Maid's here too. Haven't missed my chance yet. I think the eyes are weak to stab, right? Yeah. Good. Okay. But these guys are weak to nothing. That's why we have Merlin. Damage. If it's just pretty mirrors, you can get those off the rare cat girl in Zuli's tower at like a 20% chance. I happened to notice that earlier. Okay. We've absorbed Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I can't believe Hachikuma predicted anime. Oh, my cat's being loud. Okay. Down here. Oh, we can't jump back up there, can we? We cannot. Oh, I think we have to go jump off on the screen? Maybe? Oh. Oh, we could have just walked there. Oh, that's tricky. Okay. I didn't know that. I see. They fooled me. Well, then my cats are getting into an altercation. Guys, come on. Come on, buddy. They were getting into a growl off. You pressed and leave on a Yukari recruit. I assume on like unlucky one and not like an unmercy one, because if it's mercy, I don't think that matters. But if that was like a lucky early recruit, that's painful. It'd probably take hours to get back in. Oh, a lucky Yukari recruit is like a shiny Pokemon, more or less. Probably like new game shiny Pokemon odds, not old ones, because, well, old odds were pretty bad. I think my first ever shiny Pokemon was in Gen 6. That was the first one I ever encountered. That's how long it took. But I think that's around when they buffed the odds, right? Get a shiny Wingull. Okay, that's from Moko. Moko, what are you doing? You still learning stuff. Okay. Got it. If only we could use Flame Whip against Zuli, but we kinda can't. You have another job. What's this? Ah, it's Angry Unicorn. Is this okay? Am I in trouble? Surely not, right? Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, there's Starlight Barrier. I wouldn't say I'm in trouble, but I am gonna be here for a while, by the looks of it. That much is for sure. Actually, no, try Demon Recitation. That would save us some time if it lands. That'd be good. Bonk. Yeah, it's okay. It was a Remelia Rumia anyway, so it probably would have done like 30 damage. Okay, at least that went off. That's the best thing I could have hit with. Oh my god. Really? That healed more than Demon Recitation did. But I think I have another charge of that, don't I? Let's see. Wish I had Marassa on right now. Wait. No, Remelia doesn't have the thing that stops healing on anymore. Rip. Would have been a good time for that, too. Okay. Do that again. Yeah, okay, I already lost Starlight Barrier, thankfully. I don't think this has even a 1% chance of working, but I'm gonna try it. Just because it'd be really funny if it did. Why does it know Dark Lure? Oh well. Gotta dream big. Okay, can I kill this thing before it decides to heal again? That's the real question here. Rockrum, you don't do damage anyway. I think... Actually, oh no, let's just use Philosopher's Stone before it's too late. Never mind. Is this thing gonna run out of MP? I would be very happy if it would have run out of MP. Okay, well, maybe now I can actually do more than 100 damage. I don't want to turn into a Yukari. I'm not gonna bother wasting that. At least I don't think it can really kill me. It looks like its magic is mostly single target or maybe row. I don't think it has like big party magic. It's just annoying to kill. 28. Come on. What is wrong with this thing? I don't care. Use whatever. Interrupt magic. I wish to do that, you know? Let's put on a buff. Explode the unicorn. Okay, well, Remy did. Oh, Remy canceled its stuff. Okay. Add that one to the list of really loud attacks. The ever-growing list. Sadly, we can't spam Vertwhite Stab. Try this. Sure. I wish I could stuff spells instead of skills, though. we survived. And all I got was this stinky 480 XP. Let's see. Alright, you need to use Insightful Attack. I think I still have it equipped. I haven't even looked at the screen yet. I just immediately saw the enemy. It's the enemy! Alright, I gotta go around somewhere. Not here. Not up there. Here. I think I'm fine to jump this, right? I don't think it's gonna screw me over. Yeah. How do you reach that, actually? Huh? That looks to be... Oh. And every time I try to just look at the map, I run into enemies. Alright, Insightful Attack. You know, in case you really need to hit something accurately. With a hammer. In path up top from where I jumped. Okay. I'm disappointed. Thank you. I'll go back up and around. Once I've cleared up the area. I want to see how much damage that actually does. I don't think I've ever hit with that. So like a 1 in 4 chance or something. It's got like 25 accuracy. Something like that. Okay. Some weird tiling there. I don't think I can go back, can I? I think I'm stuck here now. I sure am, yeah. But I think I can go back from like down there later by the looks of it. So maybe from the next screen I can double back. I'm not doing that again. I'm not fighting another one of those right now. I don't think I could. Even the regular one, I'm kind of grimacing as I see this thing. Okay. I think I want to focus that. I think I finally found a battle where I know what enemy I really want to focus. Sometimes there are battles like that, aren't there? And also, AoEing things just feels good. Ow. Nice. I didn't need to use that after all. Oh, nice. Got the Dryad. That's 2 Shikigami I have to level up later, but I don't want to change my party config around right now. I'm all set for Zuli, mostly. So up here... Oh my god, go away. You didn't even see that. Level 400. Oh, poison can go above 100. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's the boss. I'd rather wait a minute for that, though. Hold on. Not quite ready yet. I want to go get the recipes. Okay, so... Okay. Get out of my way. Hate these sniffies. I keep getting back into corners with them. She doesn't learn that when you get her as a Shikigami. Yeah, I used up like all my spell cards on that thing. I mean, I'm still gonna try the boss. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to go heal beforehand. I don't want to respawn all the enemies. I just want to get this chest right now because otherwise I might forget. I don't know how the boss is here. I'll give it a shot. Okay, I think it would be like under here or something, but I guess it's up there behind the tree, huh? I see. Wait, there's a path over here too. What's this? Hate this place. 4 chests. 4 more. Okay. Mushroom get. Oh my god. I can't even dodge around the enemies because there's mushrooms in the way everywhere. This is terrible. Actually, I do still need the manuscript. Cancel the run, everyone. Stick around. They didn't hear me. Okay, here. Do I dare jump off? I can't reach that. Are they? I didn't notice. Okay. Mega Flare. I guess I'll have to fight them too then. Didn't catch that. Oh yeah. They are, yeah. Useful or not, I still kind of want them. So I might as well start grinding up the pity counter. Right, why not? Really has no MP left, by the way. It's okay, she's ready to just do physical attacks in the boss fight. She'll be fine. The boss will also be fine. Yeah, it changes depending on the stratum you're in. Hey, that actually did some pretty good damage. But again though, since it's like 1 in 4 times or so, you have to like basically take the average damage with that, and it's really bad. Oh, okay. So a sea level recruit, that's pretty good luck. I still don't have the manuscript. Okay. Oh, cool. Hanma. Oh, also cool. Let's see. Use ribbon slice here. Hey, look, I can use Insightful Attack here because it's accurate. Doesn't really matter what you guys do. 1. Okay, I tried. Mink coats. Okay, now I have to go down to the lower right. I'm getting further and further away from that chest with the recipes, by the way, because it turned out there was another one-way path over here. And another new screen over here. This is probably the one below the boss, though. This is probably the one I saw the entrance to before. Okay. I'll do the fight. Start grinding the unicorn's pity counter next. Topaz Garter is probably just the earth equivalent of the Aqua Green Garter. Probably just is good for physical as well as earth. Actually, I should put it on because I need like the physical negation with Zuli. So it's actually a pretty good find, isn't it? Let's see, you... Okay, so you... Why did I put on you specifically? I don't know. I mean, like, you're a bit tankier. I think I'd rather put these on the back line. No, I guess I'll let you take this one because it's really bad if she dies because she has the water barrier. So let's see. You know, we don't need CD-ROM in this. I'm gonna take that off too. Right. Yeah, good. Okay. That's decent enough, I guess. Take this off, put on the tower shield, I guess, or... Actually, I like the Hunter Defender. Put that on. I wouldn't say 30 defense is a weak effect. That's decent, right? At this point in the game, I guess. Okay. I'll go with this, I think. 40% is nice. Take what I can get. Oh. Oh, it's Marissa. she's a really good Mystic Shikigami. I want her. I have no resources for the boss. Absolutely none. I wish I could interrupt magic because guess what she's gonna do? Let's topple her off her broom. Let's debuff her, I guess. And I guess we'll use fire against her since that's what we're prepped for right now, huh? Okay. I don't know if I can beat her. I'm not sure how bad she's gonna... Okay, I might not beat her. Bye, Remelia. She resists... Oh, wait, no, that's just the status ailment. Right. Okay, well... She's a magician. I don't have the Mage Masher on right now. Darn. It's Billy's cannon. That's Billy's cannon. It's okay, maybe. If she's just got single target stuff, I might be okay. But if she starts AoEing the party with Spell Enhance, I'm in big, big trouble. Okay, if she wastes turns on physical attacks, I might be okay. Oh. It's 12 MP? Really? 12 MP for something that's gonna hit 1 out of 5 times for like approximately 60% multiplier damage because you have to factor in the accuracy. It's so terrible. Worthless. Just hit her. Topple her. Knock her down. See, I don't want to use Spell Enhance because that's going to put my Revive on cooldown actually, so let's not do that. Let's just do Active Mind, it's good enough. Everyone casts Detonate. Hey, Topple didn't work, but Freeze did. Okay, I think we're surprisingly fine here. Even though most of the party has no MP. Help, I need to find and trigger a cutscene in here to get my resources back. I might be able to, actually. I don't know. I don't know what's in here. Not out of the question, though. She probably resists Mystic, right? If anyone does, it would be her. Oh, Cosmic Liner. Too slow. Yeah, I did plenty. Okay, I think we're fine. And I'm sure something does, right? Something in the game has to resist Mystic. Absolutely. I kinda wish she'd just done that sooner if she was gonna bait me into thinking I was gonna win. I was doing just fine, too. That was going, I dare say, quite well, actually. Until then. Okay, I don't really need any of this junk. Except maybe the Mage Masher, but okay. Alright, now I should go back and still finish the place. I at least want to try the actual area boss. I don't have to get Marissa right now. Would be cool too, but I don't have to. She's probably coded to always use Spell Enhance on the first turn. I could try Birdflight Stab to interrupt it. That would be cool, maybe. Recruited. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, I'm mainly just happy that I get to get the recipe chest this time. Because boy, I got so far off track doing other stuff in here. I just totally missed it. This place is big. Bunch of weapons. Yeah, I do remember her being really good. Oh, hi. Okay. Special guest. Slightly rare enemy. I don't know if you're a threat or not. Oh, well, you do get to attack 3 times per turn. So I guess... maybe? It's okay, I can cast some magic. I'm good at that. Sometimes I wonder if I really need 2 physical damage dealers on the team. Sometimes I wonder if I should replace Melko with another mage. Magic is so damn strong in this game, after all. Alright, that's everything on this screen? Good, okay. Alright. Good. Oh, hi. Let's try this again. Really doesn't matter what you hit with, just attack. As long as Melko does for, like, multi-hit, that's really the only optimization I can ask for there. Okay. I think I want... No, wait. So from here... I guess I'm gonna retrace my steps and keep on getting stuff. Alright, we have everything here, we just need to make it to the other side. On the right. I know it's the side path, I'm okay with that. I partially explored down it, so I kind of want to finish exploring down it, that's all. Okay, so this is the room where I found Marissa. Yeah, sure, okay. I'll brute force through these guys, why not? So can you find Shikigami like Marissa anywhere in the area, or just on a very specific screen? Or is it just gonna be encounter table in general? Like, is this the screen for Marissa? I have to wonder. You're just wasting my time now. The last time it was this specific enemy. I think that I ran into right there, I want to say. Maybe. Not sure, actually. I could have been further in. There's one north of the rock. Okay. Go check then. As I wouldn't mind trying her again. Guess I got a pity roll on the unicorn anyway. Oh, there she is. Okay. Cool. Okay, how can I do this but better? Let's do this. Let's try to interrupt her casting. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'll try. Wish I had magic defense up. I don't. I'm gonna buff Hatchily. Isn't really much else I can do, I guess. I think Merlin's... I think Rainbow Wave probably does more damage right now. Oh, she didn't spell enhance. Oh, she just decided to use it outright. Wow. Oh. That was without the buff. She could just do that twice in a row if she wanted in a single turn. There's nothing stopping her. I'm pretty sure. Which is, a nice reminder of your mortality. Sure wish I had that AoE healing right about now. Oh man. Where's Sakuya's time stop when you really need it? Let's lower her IQ. She outsped Patchy's last word. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna put her off until later. I don't think I'm gonna keep trying that right now. I don't want to have to spec the team for it, because the team is already spec for Zuli. Where am I going? I'm not walking back there. Alright. But it's fine. I know where she is. And I don't need her for Zuli anyway. I already have, like, Merlin for Patchy's off turns if I want to do some Mystic damage, so it's okay. I'm gonna try the actual boss instead. Not like that really accomplishes much for me, but I'd like to. Surely the actual boss will be a pushover in comparison, right? Surely. No, I know it was like at the lower left of a screen. Not sure how far. It might be this screen, actually. Shouldn't be too hard to check. Unless I get body blocked. Neuropathy. Weak to light, actually. Okay. I don't have any light on the party except for this. Which is 60 power. Sure, I'll do it. Why not? I don't think I really need all my resources for the boss anyway. Knock on wood. We'll see. Good. Just as planned. Alright. Oh my god, get out of my way. Oh, sometimes I wish I was playing as Yukari. That gets me every time. Alright. Oh, it's there. It's on the screen. Okay. And there's still an item here, too. Look, a fight with nothing but Shikigami enemies. That's kind of rare. 3 different ones to boot. Even the regular unicorn has that, huh? And physical really just doesn't do much unless you hit weakness with it, I feel. Maybe I really should replace Mako with another character. And just give them a sword just so I can learn the skills for fun, you know? Nice. That was fortunate. Alright, what do we got here? Gakko Kunin. Okay, I totally forgot about this one. 5200 HP. A very strange weapon that's like a baseball bat with a hilt, essentially. Weird. It's blunt. Both of her weapons are blunt. In different sizes, too. Okay, I assume you're probably weak to dark. Because you're humanoid, but I don't know. Tonfa without the handles. Perhaps. Okay, so what am I gonna do? Just wing it, I guess. I mean, I have Zuli party right now, so I don't really know what's gonna happen here. Let's spell enhance. She's pretty cool. I do like how many original bosses DoD has. GOS didn't have many of these. It had like the one in the post-game Aku dungeon, which was neat. Kuguruma Yohi. That's the one that comes to mind for me. So. Was she like countering me or something there? Is that why she did that twice? Because she kind of wiped my party basically just in one turn. Does she counter physical? Is that what it is? Let's try. That's not what she used last time. Okay, a bit late to tell me that. Alright, let's see. Mystic Shard. Let me take a look at those new weapons. What do we got? They're still not giving me another fire weapon for whatever reason. It's kind of a shame. I would like another fire weapon. Let's see. There's some cool stuff though. But nothing that I need for like my immediate circumstances really. Let's see. My physical attackers aren't really going to be attacking physically very often. Moko's never going to be. Remelia is almost always better off healing someone to top off their HP or using Control Land. Yakrin's always going to be buffing or debuffing, I think. So, I mean... I guess I'll put this on. So she doesn't like when you cast magic on her. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I might go try Zuli or something, I'm not sure. Ooh, Speed Spear. And... doesn't really matter what Moko has terribly. Does this give you... it gives you Fire Land Regen. Which is cool. It's fine, she can just keep that though. I mean, Dark Web is pretty scary too. You know, there's a lot of nasty stuff in there. You can hire assassins on there. No. Let's see. Let me look at my levels here. Okay. Let me do another fight or two because I have a couple levels that are just about to pop. I'm gonna go try Zuli after. I'm stubborn. He says, giving one attempt at the forest to magic boss, then running away. Stubborn, clearly. Look, I'm selectively stubborn. Nothing wrong with that. There is no benefit to beating Zuli right now, but I kind of want to do it anyway. You're blind. That was good for Remelia damage, actually. I'm shocked. This will probably be enough to level up all the close characters I saw. These guys give a lot, right? No, it wasn't enough, actually. Okay, hold on then. More. Watch your ears. Oh, they did 1,000 to the guy in the back. That must be a Slayer or something there that I just didn't see. That's a lot. Okay. How are we looking now? Got some more close levels, but like, we're always gonna have some close levels with 18 different XP bars. So I think that's fine. That is good enough. Take a look at stuff here again real quick, like maybe the shields and whatnot. That's not terrible, but I don't really need it. Armor. High resistance. I think Byakurin has stronger armor right now. I still don't have any of these amulets. Okay. I'm just kind of like... hitting the wrong button. I don't think I can really optimize any further for Zuli, can I, with what I have here? I think this is gonna have to do. Probably. If I had something that wasn't Isohime, I could put it on for Patchy, but I don't really have anything. Healing water. That's... It's just... Oh, that's just a regular heal, actually. Yeah, that's no different. I'm not gonna level up any of these guys right now. I don't need breath in particular. Gorgon Ball. Oh, you have... Power 0. Okay. Sure. Says it does damage. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go give her another try. I want to see how well I can do with an actual battle plan for Zuli. If it's still not even remotely close, like, if I can't make it over halfway through the fight and still have some, like, room to spare, I'll put her off until, like, late in Stratum 3. Until I try again. But I think with a proper plan... Because it really depends on how much damage she's going to do physically. How are our strike resists looking? Everyone except the Ocarina has at least some strike resist, which is great. So that's cool. I think most people generally do. And that's very much probably intended, honestly. But the game does let you do them in any order you want. Alright. At least you can get through cutscenes pretty quickly. No. I don't know what my odds are here. Let's see. I think this will be fun. A sec. I can't see. This UI sucks. OBS sucks. Hold on, I gotta like... I don't know how to unlock this. Okay, I can't see the timer for how long this is on for. I can't see the timer because the UI sucks, but here. I always forget the predictions exist on Twitch. I'm thinking probably no, but feel free to gamble on the like 10% here. Oh, it's gonna give you like 10 more seconds. Sorry, I couldn't see that. It was crunched in the OBS UI. Okay. Alright, Moko, you have one job. Don't die. Alright. We lick. Hopefully that works. That's gonna be a big factor here. And let's see. I'm gonna start off with Earth Wall for sure. Okay, Marissa, your UI took a moment there. I don't know what that was all about. Marissa was... Oh. That's... concerning. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Weird that it happened twice. Okay. Maybe the game is struggling, I don't really know why. I rebooted my PC. It's invalid, I can't lick. She's unlickable. Drat, okay. That's fine, that was just one small part of the strategy. It's not really a big deal that I can't do that. It just means it's gonna take longer. Alright, water barrier. I mean, we didn't take any damage in the first turn, that's cool, right? That's nice. It just means Rumelia can use control land more. That's 20 MP, why is it so damn much? I'm probably only gonna use this like once or twice then. It's ridiculously expensive. How are you supposed to use that? Let's get Bad Fortune on her. I think I landed that last time, right? I think it's landable. We'll see. I should have interrupted so she could try detonate again this turn. I mean, you know, technically, I don't even have to use fire, like, if I'm blocking her water anyway, but... Technically, it would be more efficient to use a different element, because I could stack it easier. You know? But whatever. I'm already here, I'm already doing this. It's fine. Just a thought, that's all. Alright, all this stuff is really cheap. Resurrection's only 8 MP. So, I will control land a bit more. Okay. Alright, she has all down. Alright, we start putting on Spell Enhance. Patchouli first, she's the big damage dealer here. Because I expect Merlin is going to do more than any of the fire damage will. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Wish the Spell Enhance had gone off first, but that's fine. Okay. This is where you heal. Heal yourself. And all Byakugan can do is debuff, so we'll do that. Definitely Melt Weapon would be great if that's something that I can hit her with. That would pretty much just nullify her physical attacks. Like, between that and Earth Wall, I don't think she'll be doing damage to me. Okay. There's that too. That throws a wrench in things. And drags the fight on even longer. Thanks. Can't believe I let myself forget that she does that. Okay, so Remelia might have the occasional off turn, but right now she needs to heal. It's a shame she doesn't have a fire spear. If only they'd let me craft one, but they don't. Okay. We need to put Earth Wall back on. That's top priority. I gotta move around spells around, so Rainbow Rays in slot 1. Because when am I gonna use anything else? Merlin is just a Rainbow Ray bot. Okay, good. It's good that she didn't hit her with 2 regular attacks, because that might have actually taken her down if she had. But she had to greed for the cold hand. Greed for the chilly fingers. Shouldn't have done that. Alright. I think it's better that I put Bad Fortune on first, then I start doing Spell Enhance once we have Earthwall and Bad Fortune applied. Just to be safe. I really do want to greed for the Spell Enhance, but look, it's gonna lower her damage and up her damage taken by a bit, so it's okay. I'm sure you're gonna do a really big cool attack this turn, but I'm not gonna feel it. Okay, we have an off turn with Remy. I'm not gonna use Control Land. The land is good enough. And Remy has already used up half of her MP, so that would be really bad. Just hit her with a spear. Okay. Right, we can Spell Enhance now. So far, this is going well. Slow, but well. Man, imagine doing her as the first one without Satori and without Water Barrier. She would actually be hard. Alright, Moko's at about 3/4 MP. And we've done a bit more than 1/4 of Zuli's HP, so looks like what we're doing is viable, I think, so far. No one needs healing. So we can use a move. It has to be a cheap one. I can't waste all of Remelia's stuff. Honestly, just hit her normally. Just use the card, actually. I don't need to use her skills. I gotta save it for heals. Okay. Byakuran has used up, oh man, a lot of her MP. Is Spell Enhance expensive? 16, yeah, I see. Okay. Byakuran can also just conserve MP. I was kind of greedy with my buffs, so... I kind of have to be. Like, if I don't put them on, I'm gonna end up using more MP because I'm gonna have to take longer to do more damage. So, it's an unfortunate trade-off. Yeah, real... That also exists in Lab Tahoe 2 and Try. It's cool. The game is really upfront about it, too. Like, it shows you, like, this is the challenge level. You're in for a hard fight, but you get, like, some permanent stat boosting items that you can farm later on. They're not exclusive, but they're hard to get, so it's a nice time saver. I've lost all my varieties again. She's lost hers. We're gonna be doing most of this fight without buffs, I think. By the looks of it. So, it's cool. Let's see. I'm gonna put on Earth Wall. I think I need Earth Wall. I don't think that's really negotiable. At least my mages don't run out. It's funny how I'm using like such powerful attacks, but they're dirt cheap. Okay, I'm doing like half the damage without the buffs. Oh man. Okay. I think the all down was helping out a lot actually. Potentially. I'll put it back on. I think it's relatively cheap too. Alright, you can heal Byakuran. Please do that. That's only 6 MP. I can do that. A simple flowchart here that we can keep on doing for a while. At the very least, like the critical stuff like the attacks, the water barrier is relatively low MP. We might run out of Moko's MP by the end of the fight, though. Even with the MP ring. Or with the Pierce, or whatever it is. She's already at almost half, after all, so... It's a bit scary. I admit. Nothing here helps. So, let's see. I'm not gonna Spell Enhance. I don't think it's worth it. We're gonna keep it for like 1 or 2 turns at most, probably, so... It's not worth it. Can't afford to use all of our MP on that when we need to keep reapplying Earth Wall. Very important to survive. Yeah, because otherwise that might have one-shot Patchy there. That would throw off our groove more. So we still have buffs and stuff. Oh, okay, Patchy has the Kadi ring, so she actually has land regen. I don't even need to heal her, actually. She'll get that back. That's cool. I think Molko has it too, which is nice. Ashoka Hanma. Honestly, the attacks from Remy and Byakuran are going to add up over time, because they have so many free turns. They've already done a few hundred, which is, you know, equivalent to like 1 or 2 magic attacks, but... Yeah, that all down is letting me do like double damage to her, actually, even though it's only like level 32. That's doing more than I gave it credit for. Hina was a good choice here. No, this is not the end of the game. This is, like, halfway through the game? Halfway through the main game? No, 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 no. There's 3 towers, and then you unlock the real final dungeon for the main game. Which is huge on its own. Has refights with all 3 of these tower bosses. Has a final boss, has other bosses in it. And then there's the post-game. Like expansion stuff. Yeah, it's around 1/3 of the way. Because yeah, like I have 1 tower left and then the Castle of Chaos, and the castle is definitely more than a tower. So maybe it's like 2/5 at most, if that. But I'm making pretty good pace, I'd say, honestly. Alright, no one needs healing. But we do need a barrier. Okay, she lost her debuff. I need to put that back on. So I will do that. Just in time for her to vortex it, probably. Oh, she shielded it. Nice. Okay. Kind of proceeding carefully here. But at the same time, if I'm too slow, I'm gonna run out of MP with Mulko and I'll just die. So, I'm gonna do... Okay, they did like an extra 20 damage. That's not worth the MP. Ain't worth it. The evasion kicked in. Alright, we need Earth Wall back on. I can make that happen. We have 8 more water barriers left before we're all out. Earth Wall. I think this is kind of in the bag. Oops. Alright, reapply Bad Fortune. With this strategy, it's just to check to see if you have enough resources to maintain it over so many turns. And thankfully, I think I do. She hasn't used Vortex in like 10 turns, by the way. So I could have been putting Spell Enhance on. But, well, you know, as soon as I do, she's going to use it, so I don't think I'm going to do that. Such is Hachikuma. You can just attack. It's a very cool attack you have. I like the animation, but no. Early Zuli. That went really well. It was fun strategizing for that, too. Oh, there wasn't enough time. He would even vote on the prediction. Notification. Look at all that XP, though. Okay. That went swell. Oof. It appears we're finished here. You gave us a good look, thanks. We got to see just how devil-like you really are. Erg, but I'm a devil. I'm a devil. I really am. Yeah, yeah. Self-proclaimed devil, poor excuse for a devil. Whichever title you prefer doesn't really matter. Those are both so cruel. Now then, this matter is settled. Give yourself up, Shazuli. Arg. You really are something, great magician of Hokkai. I wouldn't have thought you capable of beating a devil deva such as myself. We already beat another one. I must say though, with a team like this, it was always going to turn out this way. However, I'm but one of the 3 devil devas. Beating me won't be enough to stop the incident. Can you take all of us down before the time limit runs out? Ah. She explodes, but it's okay. She's also okay. The last cutscene that you get is pretty different based on who you beat last, so it's nice to see the cutscene with Otaha this run instead of with Zuli, which is probably the cutscene everyone always sees. Oh, I stopped reading. We don't have much time left. We must continue on to defeat the next of the 3 devil devas. I was distracted talking. Alright, is there anything like that happens after we leave here? I don't think there is, right? Like, we get Saturday after the first one. Is there anything after the second one? If there is, I can't remember it. Nope. Nothing. It's a shame. I think they should give you another cool Shikigami. I think they should give you Accu and unlock Accu's system for GOS. The entire thing. The whole system. Alright, so. Let's do the boss. So, we're apparently just going to be bonking this thing because it counters magic. So I have heard. So if it uses dark, regardless of that, let's get some dark resist on. I think 2, right? Yeah, Mango Brightness. Whoever has Rumia already has dark resist. That's you. Good enough. I'm not really concerned past that. I think I can probably just brute force it. As long as they don't get hit with the counters, should be okay. Now, hopefully it's magic damage, not elemental damage, because Moko still has her fire sword on. Hopefully that's okay. If not, I'll just have Moko stand there and watch, I guess. What else is new? Man, I've barely even started the 3rd stratum. Spent so much time on Zuli today. She unfortunately, if she's good at anything, she's good at taking up your time. Still need this guy, so I'll do this. I guess I might as well use my magic here if I'm not going to be using another boss, huh? I got the unicorn, so I think this is the last thing I need from here. Besides Marissa. I still need Marissa. But she's going to be on the table after the boss. I'm not fighting the big unicorn again. I refuse. Hello. Okay. You don't have anything special to really do besides just attacking, huh? Let's try to interrupt her magic. That'd be cool. I can put some stuff on. She did bonk us physically before. I don't think it's really going to do that much. But let's put on defense up anyway. I'd rather get magic defense or something, but I don't have that as an option. So, too bad. Let's see what she does. Ooh, she's weak to that. Either that or it was a slay, I'm actually not sure. I'll have to look. She's weak to physical, just in general, I think. Cool. That's good. In that case, I think we'll be more than okay. I do need to heal, though, actually. It would take a lot of damage that turn. So maybe we won't be fully okay. I don't know. You know, I do have shield wall and physical defense. The backline doesn't actually matter much in this fight, do they? Byakuran, she's really low. Hopefully it's okay to hit with this. It's not damaging magic, so surely it's fine, right? Go on the Acid Storm. I want to kill her quicker. That'd be cool. Ugh. Oh my god. You don't give me, like, any buffs to protect against magic damage, though. I can lower int, woohoo. I was going to, eventually. Let's see, so she also hits with Mystic. There's no point trying to protect against a specific element, I guess. In which case, let's see. Frontline is what matters here. You don't need this anymore. Magic defense. Actually, no, I want Remuli to have magic defense. Can't really dodge the magic anyway. Take that. Just because. I guess you can put on something for Mystic. Byakuran's fine. Alright, we'll start off by nerfing her with Hina. Maybe that will have more of an impact than I gave it credit for. Maybe that'll actually help out a lot. I'll try it. I mean, nerfing Zulia's stats just by like level 30 was actually really big. It let me basically do double damage to her with magic, so maybe I can have her magic damage with an int debuff. Surely, if it wasn't good, the game would tell me to do it right. I hope. I'm gonna put some credit in Hachikume here. It would be nice if they made the manuscript easier to get so you could use it in the fight. It's got B, so it's a little bit hard if you're unlucky. We've got like 10 or so far and still haven't gotten it. Of course, that's assuming it even gives you the magic defense thing at a low level. It might not. Let's switch around Shikigami just a little bit too, actually. Which was the one that had... Yeah, okay, I want that. Probably put another heal on someone too. I can put heals in the backline actually, since they're not going to be doing much this fight. In terms of damage. Check off Buddha Buddha, and I'll put on... Ron, maybe? Yeah, I can put on Ron. Some healing. I'm not going to like fully optimize for this because I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem. If I get proven totally wrong, I'll take it more seriously, but I think it'll be okay. Every time. Sure, I still need your treasure. And hey, I just put Ron on. That's fortunate. Alright, round 3. Okay, so you're just gonna open with Ribbon Slice. You're just going to use Breadflight Stab, which is really strong. We need to nerf her int, otherwise we die. To decrease int. You don't have anything special to do, you can just hit her. And same goes for you. I don't really know what to expect. What I expected, rather. Okay, that wasn't too... Okay, that was terrible. Never mind. That hurt a lot, actually. Overall. Oh, it's fine. We can get them back up. Let's see. Byakuran doesn't have a res anymore, so we need to res here. I'm gonna Weapon Blast Familia. And you can do Sunlight for the bottom row here. Okay, that's a bit more reasonable, but still, well, it's still AoE, which is a real nuisance. So this could still be difficult. Yes, I know. I made it long enough in the fight to see that without dying. Thank you. Much appreciated. She doesn't do much in the way of physical, so I don't really need to worry about that. Maybe I can do this time. Oh, it's on cooldown. Use Mirage Blade, I don't really care. We lost Patchy, which was the other healer. You know, I don't need Patchy. Forget about it. It's fine. Remy just needs to heal us. Remy just needs to heal us. I knew we should have given Byakuran healing. Man. Let's put in Bad Fortune too. That's gonna double lower her stats, which would be good. You can revive Patchy. Forgot that you had one. It's nasty. That's over 100 damage with the in-down buff on her. It's a pretty potent in-down buff too. It should be because it's from Byakuran. Remy can still revive. Moko does not have her last word. In fact, this is the right time to use Sacrifice Seal. It's finally time. Cool. Okay, this just kills her, right? It doesn't remove her from the fight, I don't think. Perfect. Oh no. Okay. Oh. How fortunate. Timing-wise, that was good. Ooh. Okay, so she's halfway down. We all have 1 HP. If she hits us with AoE magic right now, it is literally over already. This fight is so stupid. She does so much damage. The only heal I have up is Patchy. Ugh. She's just gonna get to kill us before I get to heal anyone, I think. I mean, I can revive... No, she does get deleted from the fight. Oh, no. Okay, Sacrifice Seal. I kind of thought it did that. It's just not clear from the description, sadly. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, she's just gonna AoE us before Patchy gets her turn, like, almost guaranteed, right? Is that really fair? Is it really fair that you can do that? No, she only got removed because of Sacrifice Seal. It's not the boss's fault. Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go get that book. Ow. I'm gonna go get the manuscript. Okay, I don't have this guy's item yet either. I'll try to get this too. Might as well give it a shot at least. This boss is kind of like an extreme stat check. Is this another case where you're supposed to go the other way at the start of the Stratum and I went the wrong way? Because this feels like another case like the Grim Reaper in the Netherworlds, where I've just coincidentally gone the wrong way and you're supposed to go clockwise here. Maybe that's what's going on. Or maybe not clockwise, just to the right. I don't know if I'm on the top or bottom of the Stratum right now. That's not really the point. I'm on the top. Clockwise is right. Thinking about it. Because this thing is rough, and I don't think I'm underleveled or anything in particular either. I just beat Zuli. I should be good. Clearly. The problem is, like, she uses multiple elements, so it's kind of hard to protect against them. Really. Jeez. You'd think it'd be a pretty easy fight if you understood the counter gimmick, but it's not. That is not Tetra's magic blade. Take it back. Take it back. Oh, okay, hi. Hello again. Thought these things were supposed to be rare. Do this. I'm happy to know that even the experts struggle with this fight. I gotta put more heals in the party, probably. That would help. Frankly, I'd might as well just take the healing off of Ashley because she's so damn slow. Oh my god. Is this gonna be enough? This might not be enough. That's her vampire. Is she useful for this? What does she do? I wouldn't be against it. I want to get her at one point anyway. I'm probably gonna want to get all the Shikigami by the end of the game. Except the Yukari, maybe. I don't know about the Yukari. But we'll see. I guess there is like the specific like cards and tickets or whatever for them, so maybe. I don't think I've ever gotten them before. Okay. Strong Dark Element Shiki. That's nice, but it's not gonna help at all with the boss. So I might just get her when it's time, or maybe as cleanup later. Not sure. Wow, it missed. But why? By the way, in case anyone's wondering what Hoyoka Tensho is and why it's untranslated, even though the wiki, I think, translates as, like, something. Something? I forget. It's because it's a direct reference to, I forget what, I think Fist of the North Star or something? Like, it's supposed to be a reference to that. And translating it kind of gets rid of the point, because in the Fist of the North Star community, or whatever community it's from, again, I kind of forget, it's just known as Hoyoka Tensho, to my knowledge. Could have been that, or it could have been like Knights of the Zodiac, I can't remember, it's been ages. But yeah, look at that yourself if you're curious, but there is a reason why it's like that. You're like, what is this attack? It's supposed to be from the mainline games, right? Moko doesn't have this attack. Yes, she does, actually. She does. I just chose to handle it differently. Just AoE them, I don't care. Multi-hit physical. That would also be nice, yeah, true. I could put that on Remelia, and then both her and Moko would have a multi-hit physical. Yukari hunting too. Yeah, it's also good for Yukari hunting for sure. But it would also be good at this fight. At the same time, I don't really want to have to level him though, so I hope he comes with some good stuff. Wish I could find more of them at once. What's the pity number per C? It's probably like 30 or something, right? If I had to just estimate. Fixed. So yeah, I think I was talking about it before many people showed up near the start of the stream, but I want to play Nightmare of Rebellion. I'm gonna ask Hachikuma if there's a way to play it, and if not, I'll ask if they're okay with playing a cracked copy. Has anyone here played Nightmare of Rebellion before? Like, what's the general, like, experience with it? I imagine a lot of people haven't seen it because it's fully Japanese. I don't... There might have been a UI patch or something at one point, but I don't know. So I'm curious. I'd be going into the game blind, but I would certainly be happy to have people here to answer questions and stuff. I'll try to, like, translate stuff as I go. It's got, like, partial, so, like, UI and stuff. So the same as DoD had back in the day. Okay. Good to know. I'll probably just play it in Japanese fully. So. Yeah, even more so if the patch doesn't work in the first place, huh? It's true. Yeah, it's an unfortunate state that it's in. Wait, I don't need to do this fight. There's no book here. Leave. Leave, leave, leave. I have no business here. I saw Marissa die for a single frame. She popped back in. Power decrease. Level 97. Oh my god. Give me that. Why can't I do that? I guess it's because Hina's debuffs are multi-target. Do I have a single target debuff for ya? I don't think I do. I don't think I have like a single target int debuff. That would be great in the fight. That would just win it probably for me, but I don't think I have anything like that at this point in the game. It's kind of the thing, like you really need to go get like some of the monster Shikigami to get through the game pretty much, because you get so many like things that you wouldn't get otherwise. I don't know if anyone's done a no monster Shikigami playthrough of this game. Besides the Kadama, I guess, since you get the Kadama for free. But like, no recruits run. I wonder how doable that is. I'm not saying go do it, Zelda fan. I know you get inspired by this kind of thing. I'm just curious, like, would it be doable? Probably. Would there be a lot of RNG to some of the later fights? Like, you couldn't use Water Barrier in Zuli. You wouldn't have it because you couldn't get the Buddha, for example, so that fight would suck. I don't really know how you'd handle it. It'd be terrible. Miserable. It's very doable. It's good to know. I'll take your word for it. I wouldn't want to do it, that's for sure. I would much rather, you know, get all the stuff in the game and make use of it and strategize. Hey, there's 2 books. More pity counter for me. Let's use this attack. Let's use this attack. You can tell I just want to spam AoE and get through these. I just want my stupid stinky book. Put the book in the scroll already. I guess you could use that Spelly's Cannon in, like, fights with a bunch of enemies and maybe you'll one-shot one of them or, like, do a decent amount. But I feel like it's just not really good in any situation. I have to refresh the encounters, I didn't get the book. What a shame. I think it's okay to turn recruited characters into Shikigami. They're not like monster recruits. They're not random chance. It's kind of like, if someone didn't feel like going through the trouble, like if they had really bad luck and they didn't do enough fights to hit the pity counters and they missed every single monster recruit going through the game, could they be double decline? Without hitting themselves afterwards. Impossible challenge. I don't think it would be a good time if you're like a first-time player. But I do wonder, like, how much the game design expects you to have, you know? That's the thing with DoD being a different kind of game than GOS. GOS, you know, you're expected to have certain stuff at certain points in the game. Barring, like, maybe level up skills and, like, Reimu getting access to certain utility stuff later on, that kind of thing. Defensive options. You know, you're always gonna have, like, the same characters, at least in GOSV, where you can't miss them. So, the game can prepare its challenges based on that. In DoD, it's very much... you could miss a lot of stuff. I could have not gotten Hina. I could have made it here with only the mandatory Shikigami and never got out of the way for a single one. Now, is that run doable? I don't know. That's even less fun, that's for sure. But I wonder how loose they made the fights. Like, what kind of stuff they tested with, you know? Like, were they concerned with that being possible? I have to wonder how tightly they balanced it. Not on like a complaining level, I'm like legitimately curious, by the way. Game design is interesting. Oh, you get weapon dupes and fusion to make them stronger. That's very different from the previous games. But I like that kind of mechanic, so that's really cool, actually. No book. So it's more gear focused. Cool. That's neat. Just smack them. Oh, the game has an actual currency? Well, that's new. GOS and DoD just don't bother. Keep seeing this thing as like a bird's nest or something, but it's just a bush with rocks behind it. Keep thinking it's like an interactable object. We've hit 16 of these guys now. Use the currency to heal at save points. That's fascinating. You're a strange, non-Hachikuma-like decision. I wonder if someone else, like, in the circle is in charge of the game design, because this sounds so different. Wicked God Rope, neat. I mean, I guess Touhou Maiden had currency, so it's not totally strange for them to use it. Yeah, I know there's like a Doppels or Dopplers or whatever they are for the Shikigami, which is cool. Let's see here. Wicked God Robe. Little magic gives you some stuff. That's kind of cool. I mean, you're intended to, like, put this on a mage. I mean, you know, Patchy's slow enough as is. I could put this on her and give her some more defenses. Gives her less HP, though, so it's probably worth it for all that physical defense, though. I'll give it to her. Why not? Sure. Weapon types like gun. Nah, that's not new. Touhou Maiden had gun. Had lots of gun. What's the rare enemy here? Oh, it's the talented dragon maid. Right, there's the power. Okay. Well, I'm already here. I don't think you can run from these anyway. I think the red encounters aren't runnable. Maybe I've just never tried. Both of these are going to take a few turns. And a few doctor visits for tinnitus. That's a joke. I don't think you can actually do anything about tinnitus. I think you're just stuck with that. I don't have any row attacks for the Moko. Oh no, I do. I'm blind. Not to mention, their ectoplasm is AoE. I've seen it hit like two enemies, two party members at once. Two frenemies at once. It's very, very nasty. Mean stuff. No Tetra Blade. Let me check weapons. I haven't done that in a while. So you need to use Konoha Otoshi and Flame Whip. Let me equip those because they're not even equipped yet. Otoshi, Blind, big damage, that's good. And Flame Whip, which is just fire. I haven't even seen Jinzo yet. He's probably somewhere else in the third stratum, right? I'd have to go the other way. I'll get him when I see him, probably. Haven't encountered a single one yet. Okay, use Konoha Otoshi. Wenzuka's east side. Oh yeah, I unlocked that. I never actually went there. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I should probably do that actually in a bit because I forgot about that. It's palm hands. Okay, could use flame whip or flame tongue, flame tickle, whatever it is. Go the wrong way. Have I really cleared out the whole screen again? Is this the sim table? Looks like it, yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice if the gargoyles dropped it. I assume it's useful. That's fine. I'll check weapon skills again after this fight. I think Moko can finally switch to something else. Ooh. It's not bad considering she resisted. Okay. Alright, let's check stuff here. So, we're done with that for now. Go backwards a bit here. Check stuff. Conrad's sword still has stuff, so I guess keep one Clarion Flash for a bit. I'll switch back off this once we get back to the boss, because I want to make sure she has something good, but for now she can do that. Remy's learning stuff, but she can level up Clashing Pierce immediately. Byakuran is learning Skull Crush. Let's see. Okay, we have a book. Good. So you're just learning new stuff now, so you can just do whatever you want. Clashing Pierce, you will instantly get level. I guess still gotta swap around my Shikigami too and put Ron on someone else maybe. I don't know what I'll do with Patchy, she's kind of worthless in the fight. But I don't feel like actually swapping party members because I have to level them, you know? I don't want to do that. That's why we need the commander slot. She's still learning something too. Yeah. Okay. Anyone want to know what the pity value is for a C rank recruit? Because I might hit that number soon. This is a nice fight. I'm gonna get 21. I'm gonna guess it's 30. Yeah, I gotta come in from the other side for that, so I'll get it sometime. Sometime. 50 or 100? No way. For C rank? Really? But it could go down to like F, can't it? How many do you need to kill for F? Don't tell me it's 256. Don't tell me it's 255. I'll be just as upset. Oh no! I was right. Ugh. I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have guessed. Okay. You sure that's the case in V? W, they didn't change it? That feels like something they would have changed. Like the numbers to make it more generous. Don't tell me 255 is the more generous value. Oh boy. We're reaching like original GOS values for like SAT relearning and stuff. Oh, there was no P in non-W. I feel like with numbers like 255, I'd almost rather there not be a pity value. Because that's just insulting, because you'll probably have hit the 1% by that point. I hope. Or, wait, is it 1% for F? Or is it like 0.1% for F? I don't actually know. These two are questions I might not want to hear the answer to. Actually. Ow, oh, 400 poison. I wonder if I could poison this boss. There's no point, actually. I do so much damage physical anyway. Okay. Didn't get it in 254. That's bad news. Very, very bad news. I don't know if we're gonna be 100%ing the Shikigami Pedia in this. Look forward to an entire stream of trying to get one Yukari Shikigami. I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. It's all Yukari. Hey, we got the book. Finally. Yes. Okay. So, what does this stupid thing do? Magic barrier. Perfect. Okay. Exactly what I wanted. Alright. You know, you can go on Marissa, because... No. I need to put it on Byakuran so it's stronger, I guess. Marissa's just faster, so I'd like to put it on her, but I kinda can't. Okay. Manuscripts. Yeah, that's nasty that some people had to do 2,000 or 3,000. That's horrible. Man. So let's see. What else do I even do with Bachi? Nothing, I guess? I don't know. Probably nothing. Definitely nothing. It's kind of weak. Okay. Put your best sword on. Have the Macabuin. Rarely kills enemies in one slash. Cool if that happened here. But it won't. I don't really need the kit in particular for Byakuran. She's going to be busy doing other stuff in the fight, but I do want to do like one fight to get it a couple levels at minimum. But I'm not going to grind it up right now, not properly. I'm hoping that the buff will be enough. Because I definitely have enough damage for the fight. The problem is the damage. The problem is keeping the whole party alive without any casualties for 2 turns. As soon as the characters start dropping, your damage drops because you need to start reviving and healing. Okay. Okay, sure, I'm just gonna go and wing it. Actually, does this thing count as a mage? You know, I need a mage master anyway for Marissa. I'm getting this. I don't know if it counts or not, but I'm gonna try it. Transcendent, so immortal. Okay. Alright. Well, at least I have it for Marissa. That's fine then. What is it then? She kind of is a daemon or something? Oh yeah, that's Daemon then. It's a little like space background with a little like smug face thing. Doing a little eyebrow at you. Ah, I'm stuck. Forced stuck. Nope. Did I go here again? Can we go up on this? Okay, yeah, here we go. I still need neuropathy, whatever that is. I think that's a shield, maybe? Forget. It might be a shield. Oh, an accessory. It's a spear. Okay. Oh, the things I don't remember. Oh, nice. Good to see that proc. Alright. Nah, let's not do this fight. I don't feel like dealing with the unicorn. Too much trouble. Hello, I'm back. Bet you're glad to see me. Actually, let's put on heat weapon. Okay, you're still just attacking. Do birthplace stab and then use your spell cards. Okay, Byakuran, please get this off quickly. Can't interrupt her magic, unfortunately, with that. Okay, no casualties. No casualties, so that's a good start. Cross. Cross slash it. Daemons? No, I think it's undead and yokai, if you mean, holy thing? Holy cross? Yeah, it's undead and yokai. I don't think I have any Daemon Slayers right now, unfortunately. This is still one of Melko's strongest attacks, though. So I'm still using it. I think it's the strongest one she has at the moment. I don't know if the stacks are just overrates. Let's find out. Probably overrates, honestly. Which is fine, too. Okay. We'll try this. Why did that still do so much? What? I mean, I haven't nerfed her in yet. I'm still looking for a chance to. I should have done that on turn 2 with Byakuran. I'll do it on turn 3. Man. That's still so much damage. Oh, it stacks. Oh, I have 2 physical. Okay, Remelia is going to kill her. Okay, I'll do that on another turn. I'm not using Byakuran's turn on that. The game is trying to trap me here. The game knows what I want to do. It really does. But I'm not doing that yet. Okay. Resurrect the Immortal. Your heal is on cooldown. We're going to lose at least 1 or 2 characters this turn. Oh, good. And I can do it again next turn. Never mind. She still does so much damage, even with level 46 magic defense up. This is absurd. Neither of these characters can revive. Game over. Wow. Okay, why did that one do... Okay. Int down totally ruined her. So if I get int down and magic defense up, she's pretty much harmless. It's just I need a couple turns to do that. It's hard. I'm giving us the extra EXP. Now that we're in this state, and I can keep reapplying those if I need to, I'm screwed. She casts Spell Enhance. Never mind. Debuff the boss, they say. Buff your magic defense, they say. The boss buffs herself anyway. Cool. Okay. Buff your physical damage, Byakuran. Hit her with a Purgatory Staff, Patchy. Okay, she's still not doing much. Okay, look at our buffs. Look at her debuffs. I'm also gonna put all down on her because I hate her. What is that? What? I didn't even see that move. Is it Destruction Nova, it said? Magic Sword did nothing. I didn't even see a number. We can Castle Driftfly Saucer again. We have no heals, though. Cool. Alright, Byakuran, you feeling lucky? I wonder if that's like she uses it on that turn if you don't kill it quick enough. As like a punishment. Battering Ram. Slay her. Slay her. It's nasty. Yeah, even with the buffs and stuff, and the debuffs, is harsh. Okay, let's go to the other side of Moenzica. Let's do something else for a change here. I don't like bashing my head against something that has a lot of RNG involved in it. Don't worry, I played GUS. I know how this thing works. Oh, he's dead. We'll use on you. Earth? Thunder? could equip some new Shikigami and level them right now, but I don't feel like it. I really should, but I don't feel like it. But in the near future... Oh, she beheaded with Hoyoka Tensha. It's funny. It's physical, I guess. It goes off about. There's an item down there. Go back. Go back. Alright, before I go up... Okay, it's fine. Oh, no, I actually need to get this one. It's just more mats. Oh, nice. Okay, there are places to go from here. It's not just for the spell card. Good. I was a little bit worried for a second. Let's go down. This is pretty. Staff of Despair. Okay. Right. Jinzu is the rare non-elite. Okay, so somewhat uncommon. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, weak to Earth, actually. I'm gonna hit you with this anyway, I don't care. Look at all these materials. Alright, you have Tetra, you have Tinde, so we gotta kill these guys. Fire, Thunder, these guys are weak to water. Cats, excuse me? Come on. Come on, honey. Behave now. That should probably be more than enough. So I have 3 Philosopher's Stones now, that's nice. She gets spooked easily. She's very timid. Oh, there it is, I see. I was stuck on something. Staff of Joy, is that a light staff? Yes. Okay, good. Good to have. Yeah, I don't know how the game system with that works, but I can see it being annoying to explain. If it depends on, like, the specific symbols. And it's kind of weird that they even did it like that. It implies that they, like, manually placed them, which is strange, and more effort than just putting down the same symbols on the screen. I don't know why they would do it like that. Good stuff. Is that your weak to? Earth. That element that I don't really have much of. I can do this, though. Oh, that's gonna reflect off that guy. Oops. Oh, he doesn't reflect from this guy? That was his whole thing. He reflected physical. Oh, attack plus 15. Nice. Yakchi is quite handy to have. He's a pretty good Shikigami. Need Flare for the Rhino. Good enough. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't, personally. I wouldn't spread them. Revengeful Oborogura. Oboroguruma. Enunciate. Alright, I'm not really worried in particular. Should I be? I don't think so. Just kind of spamming whatever here. I mean, if he doesn't reflect physical, that's okay, I guess. Maybe this one does? Hope not. Nope. He's lost his one thing that he had going for him. Now he just casts Rainbow Ray. Wait, actually, that was probably Patchley that cast that. No, she's Berserk, not Charmed. Yeah, he just has Rainbow Ray now. I can't see that thing spitting out rainbows, but I'm not the game designer. Hey, we got the staff. Okay, so we have all 6 elemental states. Nice. Let me save that. I think this just doubles back, right? Yeah. Okay, so... I see. Go up and around this way. I think it was the rare guy that dropped the Staff of Despair, so I don't need to fight him again. He's pointless now. That chest is in the other part of 1 ago that I missed, so I can't get that right now. Maybe later. I see a hookshot point. Or is it a long shot point? Please tell me it's not. Oh, it is one way though. Maybe I should have thought before doing that. Yeah, it's from you. Still need some other stuff though. Keep thinking that Byakuran has AoE equipped right now. Actually, you know what? She does. She has Boom Blaster. She can make the enemies spin. That's AoE. F. Ooh, good. I can actually use that in the boss fight I'm dealing with right now. You know, if Bermuli survives for 3 turns to use all of her charges, that is. Which she probably won't. I'm so disappointed in you, Byakuran. You could totally make that. And I must be missing an item for this screen. There must be Shikigami here that I can't recruit because I'm missing something. Okay. Rip. I can get there from down there, so I can still go one more place here. Is this back in regular Moenzaka, or is this still the right side? Oh, it's still the right side. Yeah, it's still separated. Nice. I think that's all that I can get on this side. There's another item in the other side I missed, but I'd have to come from, well, the other side for it. It's this one here. I think that's right near the entrance. Hey, here is Shinzo. Hi, Shinzo. Shinzo Ningen. Oh. That didn't even do anything but deafen me. That was the point of the attack, I think. For the player's eardrums. Does he get to attack twice? Oh, that's Magic Interrupt, I see. Okay. That would explain it. Wait, actually, he attacks 3 times. It's crazy. This guy is insane. 4? Okay, wait, is that a counter? That must be a counter. It's a counter, okay. Sure. What an asshole. He counters physical and interrupts magic. Cool. Cool enemy. Good thing he's relatively weak. More bites. He did not join. B. Okay. He drops Madu. And he's weak to nothing. That's what I like to see. Must be a weapon of some sort. Ooh. My eyes. This game is so harsh on the senses. Okay, I guess this is the Shinzo screen, apparently. Cool. The screen where you find Shinzo. That's why it's called that. Oh no, the interrupt skills, not spells. Okay, so I think maybe you want to use magic on him, actually. Interesting. Let me check his magic defense. Yeah. Looks like it. Let's look at Molar Bites. It's just a blind. Well, no, it said interrupts skills. I guess I haven't seen if it interrupts magic too. Let's find out. No. Skills. Only skills. Unless the description's just bad or something. Wouldn't be the first time. Gives their life to revive allies. Deletes themselves from the battle to save allies. Oh no, it does interrupt both. Okay, it's just poor description. Okay. Could be my fault, could be not my fault. We're not here to discuss that. Actually, I guess spells are skills in this game, aren't they? Well, I don't know. They're kind of different, but they also sometimes use the term interchangeably. Like, they refer to both, huh? Like, Shikigami learns skills, but those skills can be skills or spells. So... oops. 4 out of 10 are Shinzo. I think that was all the symbols on the screen, so... no Shinzo for me. These guys don't have anything for me. Reroll, reroll. I don't really care about the Earth Robe. I do care about Tethra's sword, maybe. No, the boss is immune to interrupt. I tried Ermelia's birdflight stab for it. Magic interrupt. She's immune to it. I saw the message. I had the same idea. Would have been nice. Can't have nice things, though. It's just supposed to be buff and debuff boss. Surely you can't silence her, that would be funny, but I don't think that's the joke here. Oh, cool. I don't remember her being too extraordinarily useful, but she's on the team now anyway. I think she does ailments and stuff. Poison, maybe? I don't know. Oh, does she have like those zapper skills, maybe? Is that her thing? That might be another guy, I'm not sure. Oh, hi there. Found him over here. He wandered. I could just brute force these guys. Alright, thank you for the raid. MHMD. What were you playing? I'm playing extremely long grindy RPG. Yeah, there's some grindy parts, there's some not grindy parts, but I'm getting stat checked by a boss right now, so I'm exploring other avenues, let's say. Both screens, okay. Ah, you're a Hachikuma knower. I have not actually played any of the Yakuza games, but I hear that they sometimes go on sale for really cheap. I don't know if they'd be my kind of thing or not. I don't really need to do the red encounter. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here, I think. I got most of what I wanted over there. Let me heal up real quick. Oh, you've been playing Dawson. Oh boy. Dawson is certainly a thing. I don't know if and when I'll get back to my translation patch, but I'd like to at one point. I've only played up through, like, Alice and a little bit past that point myself, actually. Because it's a hell of a game. I honestly, with how the game is, I kind of just want to make a remake of it, and I have permission from Hachikuma to do it. But I don't know, like, the damage formulas, which is kind of really holding me back, unfortunately. I have the data, but not the code. Like every other Hachikuma project, the source is gone. Maybe someday I'll just have someone do the really annoying reverse engineering work. I do know a guy. I'm glad to hear it was compatible, because that hasn't always... No, I think that is. I think the incompatibility I was thinking of might have been, like, between the gold and non-gold version. It's good to hear that it's compatible between the languages. It's been so long since I worked on it. If you had said that, I wouldn't have been sure if it was, honestly. I don't know. Let me look at my levels here. Plus 25 for everyone. I'm pondering what I want to do. I don't really need to get Marissa right now. Let me see. Let me just sort out the party a little bit more. So you have a revive. Byakuran needs a heal. Needs a heal. I'm gonna take you off, I guess. I'm gonna put on a heal, because if Byakuran ends up alone against her again, it'd be good if she could heal herself. That'd be cool. Let me see. I'm considering putting Dispel on, so I can get rid of the boss's spell enhance. Yeah, I don't need Momiji here. You're not wrong about that. Momiji is worthless here. And unfortunately, it probably doesn't have that many good situations in general where she's great. I can put in a unicorn. Let's see. Don't need Budu Budu. We can change around a lot of this kit. In fact, I'm gonna put Yakshi on Remelia because Remelia is the better attacker out of the two by far, I think, right now. Actually, they're about the same, but still. Yeah, that would be the crew I would go for. Edzund helping out with Shady Trial, and he's helping out with Toasaka, right? So if you guys are somehow reverse engineering, like, the scary stuff from that, maybe those same people could help out with Awesome. I'll keep that in mind for the future, for sure. Good night from Mofumo. It'll have to be next year. If I decide to, like, tackle the remake properly again, well, if I can get over those hurdles, it'll be next year after I have less projects on my table. What was I doing? I'm just gonna put, Yakushan. Okay. You don't need Fairy Maid, that was for Control Land, and we don't need to ever do that again, clearly. She has Decrease, which is cool. Oh. Huh. You don't say. You don't say. Didn't know I had that. Interesting. That's gonna be part of the strategy. Let's see. You have a heal. You don't have a heal. I'm gonna give you a heal. Because you can't use magic in this fight anyway. I have Leaf Bearer. That's cool. I don't really want to bother using it like in an AoE fight, though it's not really worth. I'm sorting them out right now. Not sure yet. I just need to give you something for healing, so I'll give you Diose. The empty slot here, I'm gonna give her a revive, so I'm gonna give her Star. And also get rid of Burubudu and Momiji. We do want Moko to do damage here. She and Remy are the main damage dealers, with Byakuren doing a little bit too, maybe. Ichirin's okay. I can put Ichirin on. Yeah. She gives good attack. Mental Player gives a lot of strength. Funny enough, he gives 7. It's not bad. He gives, I mean, Momiji does get strength, I guess, you know. It's not awful. I just put her back on. Alternatively, I could just put on a Shikigami to level up. That might not be a bad idea, too. I think I'd rather do that. Moko doesn't really need too much here. It's okay. Okay. Now, the boss uses Light, Dark, and Mystic. I think what I'm gonna do, since Byakuren is already resistant to 2 of those, I could actually help out some of the others a little bit, too. Just a little bit here. So you've got 1. We don't need that. That's for defense. I'd rather put 1 on you, actually. You don't need earrings. Actually, no, that's for magic. You do need that. I'll take this off. As our demons are a pain to grind. I'm in no big rush. Mystic Resist, I guess. And you can take this off and put... anything else on, I guess? Light Resist. So you've got 2 good items, you've got 2 good... you technically don't need this, but you can keep it. You definitely don't need this. Let's put on something for Mystic. I don't have any of that. They're already on everyone, I think. Oh, Magic Defense. Okay. Okay. I think that'll cover us. Probably not really, but I think it's better than what we had at least. Are there any really good weapons I can make right now, just for damage? I think probably not. Ooh. That's a lot of damage and can sometimes block magic. I like that. I'm gonna make it. Okay, the Arg. Your swords. Oh my god. Look at that damage. The accuracy's not amazing, but still. That's insane damage, and gives relevant resists too. But I don't have what I need for it. And I can't make human knowledge anyway, so... It's out of my reach. That's fine. Anyway. Let's see. So Master Spear. We'll get those later. That's a pretty big increase. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't need the Fairy Maid on. I can take that off. Let me put on... Maybe it's just something else that gives physical damage. No. Oh, no, I need to give you light and dark resist. Right. That's the option. Do you have anything that gives both? The manuscript, but that needs to stay on Byakuren. That's the only option. Okay. Let's see. You can take... I guess Rumia... It's a bit weird, but sure. I don't want to grind for more weapons right now. That'll be later. I don't think, like, one weapon is going to turn the whole tides, basically. Basically, the more I feel stuck on it, the more I'll prepare. And I've, like, prepared one more, like, level. So I feel like I could try it a couple times again, you know? See how it goes. Bit by bit. Actually, I want to do a fight, because I think Moko's about to level. Ooh. Spear's looking pretty good. Of course, these things are weak to it. If only I had Platinum Crusader. Clearly, he would be the thing to turn the tides here. Platinum Crusader never loses. After this boss, I'll probably try to get Marissa too, since she's in the area. But since I already kind of spec'd the party for the boss, I want to handle the boss first, you know? Okay, even Marissa's almost doing 100 damage. Malko still isn't leveled up. Is Catapult for you? Wow, you learned that fast. Okay, let's see. Flashing Pierce. I don't really need. Catapult. It's fine. Sharp Skewer is strong. I'll put on Sharp Skewer, maybe. Why not? Something to use if Bird Fight Stab is on cooldown. But we do have the Yakshi's multi-hit thing too, which I might also use. Pretty good, right? But I think that's good at 2-turn CDs, so I'll open with that. Makes sense. I need one more fight for Moko. 1 for might. Oh yeah, you've got to have that like MMO mindset when like figuring out your turn order. Everyone should play MMOs just a little bit. It'll give you some RPG insight too. Maybe play a free one though, or at least a cheap one. Don't go buying all the Final Fantasy expansions. Don't make the same mistake I did. Wasn't really worth it. I had some fun, but I also had some unfun. A lot of unfun, definitely. I'm not built for that kind of thing. There's just something about how my mind tackles stuff that makes it not super pleasant. Good music, though. Do go listen to the Alexander themes. Way better than any MMO music has any right to be. Okay, hello again. I'm back again. The Heaven's Ward copy pasta. Alright, okay, so Moko has this stuff. Just kind of going over stuff here because I switched around a lot of things. So, I can debuff here too, that's kind of cool. Potent effect. Oh, that's good. So you know what, I'm gonna do int down here. Moko can do int down. Okay, we open with heat weapon, actually. Sure, let's do that. Okay. Byakuran is going to do magic barrier, that's obvious. You don't really have anything to do in particular right now. You're more of just on standby for, you know, stuff. Bonk. You, on the other hand, have Radiation Mist, so we're hitting the boss with 3 debuffs. No, 2? 2 debuffs on turn 1, and a big buff for us. A couple buffs for us. I think we can, like, out-buff and debuff this thing. Almost 70. Okay, I think Serpent Queen is going to be a mainstay on Byakuran in boss fights moving forward. I forgot that she could do that. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's see. So, we don't have a heal here. We just have a revive, so... Moko's just going to attack. Is Fist Smash good? It's 9 MP. Like, probably okay. I'd rather heal with the others and attack with Byakuran. I really gotta start getting that damage in, so I'm gonna Bird Fight Stab. Same time, I also want to apply all down on her. I'm just gonna be mean and apply as many debuffs as I can. Okay, heal Byakuran. Actually, no. Heal yourself. And we can use this on the bottom row. As long as we survive to do it, that's fine. That was an 84 damage. She does it twice. She crits. That was over 3,000. We went from losing to this thing to doing half of her HP in one turn. I almost finished the fight before they could give me the tutorial text. Wow. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're probably okay now. Did I land all down? I did. I don't even need to heal, actually. Maybe Ocarina, explode yourself with Cursed. It'll be funny. I promise. I wish I could have Patchley use Well Destructor. But we don't have it yet. Hit it with the old Biscuit Patchley. Alright, there we go. 3 turns. That's more like it. Gutless. Acid Storm. Acid Storm also would have been useful here. I didn't have it at the time. Well. Not for the fight, at least I had it on someone else, I'm sure. Okay. Next up is Melissa. Melissa explains it all, as they say. Wrong way, as they say. All that for nothing. Ugh. You only juke so much when there's no space. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I have enough, like, magic damage prevention in my party right now that I might just be good to go against Marissa. I just hope she's in the same place she was. Yeah, out of the way. She's on the screen, but, like, a bit further right. Assuming she's in the same place. She was this one up the ramp, is that right? No. That is not right. Gives a smile out of me every time. Is she one I can't see from here? Because I think it's just this enemy. I guess I'll just have to, keep looking for. I'm gonna inflict level 400 poison. How do I do that? I'm gonna do 400 damage a turn with poison. I wanna get that chest over there. Oh, you get it from behind, I see. Okay. I'll go get that. Ah. Can't see. Turn on the first person mode. Oh, there's one up there too. Bialgatak. Is she on a different screen now? Is that how this works? Or could I potentially find her here if I kept looking? I had no idea that DoD's encounter system was so weird. I thought it was more normal. I figured like this late into their games, they'd have enough experience that they could make something that people could just understand inherently. Oh, okay, hi. Found her. Good enough. Oh, all down. So that's another variant of all down. Okay. Lower her IQ. We can do it with magic too, thankfully. She doesn't mind that. Let's see, magic barrier. You can just use magic, I guess. Actually, let's keep that off cooldown so we can revive if we need to. And you can do Radiation Mist. The rare debuff. Okay, here we go. She dropped. That's okay. That's okay. Marissa will revive her. Now, her, maybe I could actually interrupt her magic. That would be good. I don't know, though. I'll have to see. Did that just do nothing? Have I totally ruined her? Oh, that missed. It's okay, I think it has a 0 turn cooldown. I forgot to put the Mage Masher on. Rip. Just use this. Yeah, this has no cooldown. I'm not too terribly worried. Even though I probably should be. So is magic damage down on? Yes. Okay, both. Wait, no. That's a buff. I still need to apply this. She's not immune, is she? Surely she's not immune. That would just be mean. Hachiku is... Oh, God, Remelia. Never mind what I said about physical damage not being that good in this game. Remelia changes it. Twice in a row that missed, huh? Crazy. Hey, Remelia, get her. Get her. No. Okay. Finally. We're pretty much done with this place. There's probably a couple items, but I'll get what I see right now. And that'll be that for this place. So I'm not going to go hunting out the others. Actually, I need to go the other way and go to another area from there still. I haven't even made it through the place. So I guess I'm not done, am I? Damn. Oh well. Obscure. Yeah, Vermelia is more fun. I like the spear. I like using spears. I like deafening the enemy with my spell card. Yeah, I had to differentiate them somehow. And I feel like that was a good way of doing it. I feel like it's boring just to say PC98 Marissa, you know? That's lame. Who does that? It's just steal. Right, so I gotta go back over to the left. So I gotta go all the way around now. Nope. I'd have these guys. So... I wonder if I should go left from here or go the other way. I'm not really sure, actually. Like, go back and go down. I think there's a down. I'm gonna go left here. Is it still new content? Oh yeah, I haven't been over here. 3 whole treasures. Don't go up the ramp yet. It's a cool sound. Why does Venom Dropper have like a big base drop? Sorry, Venom Zapper has like a big base drop to it. I'm on to your secret paths now. Okay, and that's the end of the area. Again, I think I missed some stuff. I think I need to go back to the right and go down the other path. That might have like a Shikigami or something. I don't know, for all I know. I'll go look after I get the transition here. And I still need your stupid stinky item. Your spear or whatever. Bite them, Byakurin. Show them your ways. Buddhist bite. You know, I actually see people playing Dawson in the Toa category pretty often. I've seen it like maybe 3-4 times in the past month, and it's not like I check all the time either. So there's probably more people that I haven't seen. Surprised that so many people honestly play it. Oh, I took it this way. It's not the most approachable game, especially with it being largely in Japanese. But that's cool. You know, like the more people I see playing it means like the more demand there is for a remake or a re-release or a full translation of something. Some combination of the above, right? Oh. Nuisance. Okay. So keep it up. Keep on playing Dawson. The try waiting room. Yeah, so am I. Whatever happened to 3 Peso having an update ready for the testers? Like 2 or 3 months ago, right? He's working on it. Oh my god, I'm stuck here. Can't escape with all these mushrooms in the way. Here we go. I'm free. It does occur to me that I never streamed any of Dawson. I watched people play the patch, but I've never streamed it for myself. I guess there's enough people around that know the game that I could probably get the guidance I need to get through it, but... Oh, I don't know. I don't know, we'll see. The thing is, like, I can't really do a live translation of Dawson the way I could for another game. Because do you know how many different manga I'd have to keep up on my right monitor for that? I had to read all of Baki to understand even anything from Dawson, okay? You can't blind understand that game. It just doesn't work like that. Even just like in what's there in the translation patch so far, do you know how many of those lines are ripped directly from Baki, or like one word changed, or like a name swapped out or something? It wasn't easy. I had to like look up specific scenes and stuff and like check the Japanese and check the English. And I forget, in the end, I might have even used the scanlation because I think there were problems with the official translation. I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't remember any of this stuff. I'd have to check my notes and I'd have to go check, like, so many things. Oh, well, how about that? Byakuya Remelia, is it? Ignore Sunny. Hello, Alice. Hello, Mario. Well, I can't see you're doing well. At least you haven't fully disappeared. I was worried about you, Alice. That was quite the rude greeting from someone so worried. My dolls are my familiars, so I'm not doll obsessed or anything like that. After all, dolls are for children. It'd be unbefitting for a magician like myself to be crazy about them. This is weird, Alice. I'm not sure I believe that, Alice. You're always making hordes of dolls with that creepy look on your face. Creepy? You really see me as creepy, Alice, Then how about this? I'll just use my magic to make you into my doll, Remelia. What? Come on now, save that for Marissa. Her eyes aren't red, they're like yellow-brown, I think. Marissa, as my doll? That sounds sort of improper. Indecent, even. I was just joking around a little, Alice. Don't get so upset over it. Alice? Oh, she's not listening. You two certainly are close. Huh? Remelia and Alice? Huh? Sorry, I spaced out for a moment there. Hee hee. A friend of mine was using ChatGPT recently, and he told it to start talking like Michael Jackson, and it kept on ending its sentences with hee hee. Like, speaking out loud on his phone. It's the funniest thing. He had a hard time getting it to do it when he tried to do it for me. It took like 5 tries. You have to like keep reminding it like, no, speak like Michael Jackson. End your sentences like Michael Jackson would. It's so dumb. By the way, Byakuya, I wanted to ask something. What is it? This is one of the World of Chaos's lower stratums. How do you know that? So surely, for the great magician of Hokkai's party to be wandering around, that's no coincidence, is it? It certainly isn't. With those devils plotting Gensokyo's destruction, I, Hijiri Byakuya, as a resident in Sokyo, cannot stand by idly and watch. I thought so. So you're also... Oh, so you're working on resolving the incident too? No way! Yes, I am. Gensokyo was destroyed and I've been spirited away into this form. And on top of that, my precious dolls were spirited away too. I have to make those devils regret angering a magician. Earlier, you said they were just your familiars or whatnot. Seems your dolls are precious to you after all, I'm also sensing affection above what you'd feel toward a familiar. So you really are doll-obsessed, Alice. I told you, you're wrong. I am not doll-obsessed. I've never seen a portrayal of Alice where she's ashamed about her dolls. Anyway, if you're already working to resolve the incident, then that speeds this conversation up. Seeing as we both wish to protect Gensokyo, would you want to serrate Alice? Let's stave off the wicked acts of those Makai devils together. I suppose I have no reason to turn you down. We have Marissa. I can equip you on Marissa. Okay then, I'll help you out, Byakuya. So I expect that you'll help me too. Of course. We're glad to have you along, Alice. Okay. That's probably more or less everything there is to do here. Let's see. Man, there's just two, like, Makai missed places right next to each other, huh? Crazy. Let's see. What else could I do for, like, 10 minutes or so? I'm not going to do the entire Misty Lake. I don't know how long it is, but boy, the Forest of Magic sure was a problem, wasn't it? I still haven't been over here to Heaven. How reach Heaven? I should go to Heaven. I think you need the hook shot for it, but I mean, I have that. Or do you need the long shot? No, there's... I wanted to get a Shikigami from the Garden of the Sun, too. There was the, Sunflower Fairy, who I think was an easy recruit. I already have her. Actually, never mind. I just walked into Heaven. Okay, where do I do that from? Is it from Makai? Because I should probably get that. Long quest for Shikigami later in the area. Okay. I got a shield I don't have, I guess. Oh, I forgot. Not going next to the tower. Yeah, I mean, there's like a question mark, so it should be here. It's off section of the screen. Okay. Wow, I did just kind of go straight through the screen, just leave, didn't I? I see that now. Oh, it's because it has the push blocks. No wonder. Let's see. Can I just go over here? Oh, I didn't mean to touch that. I haven't been over here. It's just for a treasure? It's for a one-way path I'm not taking. That treasure's probably at the lower left. I'm not doing it right now. I don't care. Not interested. Let's see. Oh wait, no, I need to not do that, actually. I think I need to push it up. Hold on. Oh, these screens are annoying. I gotta go make the rest of the path, though. Let's see. Okay, you just push this one twice. It's nothing complicated. With how I'm playing Dragon Quest IV with a friend recently, I found myself wanting to hit a speed up button, like on my keyboard whenever I push one of these things. But it's not there. Muscle memory betrays me. I don't even have to hit that. Goodbye. I did have to hit that. Okay, first of all, free treasure. Ooh. Big guys that don't do anything in particular for me. Okay. So hop over here. And drop over here. That just brings me back over here. Eh? Do I have to come in from somewhere else for this? Oh, yeah, there's an entrance at the bottom right. Oh wait, no, is that the way to heaven? Because there's nowhere I can come in from the right here. There's no right exit of the screen besides that. Oh wait, I can just walk through here. Never mind, I thought I could do that. Oops. I thought it was blocked off. Okay. I see. Well, at least I got the robe. Overcomplicated that a little bit. This is why I bounced off Void Stranger, okay? I can't do puzzle games. I can do some of them. Lingo was fun. Tunic was fun. Language-based puzzle games are cool. Okay, heaven is unlocked. It probably doesn't. It probably doesn't. Okay, that should give me ally area. Oh, and treasure too. Let's see. No allies here. There are allies here. There's an ally up here. I wish it would. Oh, Makai 1. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Where is it? Yeah, I did actually beat Animal Well. That's different. That's like a Metroidvania puzzle game. I'm not good at like traditional puzzles like Sokoban and stuff like that. Very like pure puzzles I can't do. Where's this ally here? Can I get them now? It just says Makai 1 and it doesn't actually tell me where to go. Is this it? I mean, I'm in Makai 1 here. I guess close as I can be to Makai 1. Have I gone up? Oh, I see recipes too. Oh, I should probably get those. I think I had to get them from this side. I think that's why I didn't get them before. Okay, now I go down and around. I see. Let me get this real quick. Recipes are relatively very important. But I need to push that, and then... How do I get back up here after? So I can actually... Wait, no, I'm going... Oh. I don't need to worry about that. I'm interested in playing Oberdin someday, actually. That's the kind of puzzle game I think I would enjoy. It's not like pure puzzle, you know? It's like reasoning and observation and neat things like that. Rubber suits. Okay. Alright, now I want to go up. Can't fit through there. I'm too large. Okay. I mean, I can just go back the way I was. I know what kind of game it is. I've purposely avoided watching a playthrough of it because I know I might play it someday. So I don't really know too much. I got up that way. Anything here? Don't tell me about the secret ending. It's supposed to be secret. It's a puzzle game, too. I'll tell you about the secret endings in Outer Wilds. What do you think of that? No, nobody spoil Outer Wilds in chat for people who haven't played it. It's a good game. You should go into it blind. You were forbidden from spoiling it here. Outside of the looping screen, it's probably not here then. Let's go left over there and check. You're not interested in Outer Wilds? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that you have bad taste. I didn't know. Have you seen a doctor? You really should. Outer Wilds is like one of the best games there is. It's an experience. It is unforgettable. If you haven't had it entirely spoiled for yourself, you really should give it a shot. You can play it in co-op, you know. It's got co-op mods. They work really well. Like, considering what the game does and its mechanics, it's surprising that they work as well as they do, but they do. So take advantage of them. Yeah, honestly, like, I feel like Outer Wilds is a game for anyone. There's no, like, real barrier of entry as far as, like, action or, like, puzzles goes. It's very much just you think. You do things, you solve things. I think anyone can play and enjoy that game. And if you play it in co-op, then that means you have a friend to, like, help guide. Why did I go over to the same place? This is not where I wanted to go. Hold on. But I realized I can just jump back over here. I teleported away because I forgot that you could do that. But now I see that that just goes to an area transition anyway. This just goes to the SDM. Okay, I mean, I'll find them next time. That's okay. Like the psychological and forensic aspects. I mean, Outer Wilds has that stuff. It has psychological and forensic, kind of. Forensic especially. You're researching, like, dead civilizations and figuring out what happened and how everything interacted and events that transpired and stuff. It's really cool. Archaeology. Sure, archaeology is forensic. I mean, you're not wiping, like, down tablets for fingerprints, but still. Look, I feel like if you like Obra Dinn, from what I know about Obra Dinn, you'd probably like Outer Wilds. Has anyone who's played both of them, can anyone chime in on that? Also, how do I get over there? Oh, I jump. I see. What's this? What's this enemy? Oh, it's Angry Tire. I don't know what head I cut off, but I cut off a head. Okay. Alright. I feel like that is a good place to end off for the day. Besides reading Bestiary, of course. Gotta read the Bestiary. Talented Dragon Maid. A red symbol monster. These dragon folk maids are especially good at their jobs and carry out any tasks given to them with ease. Relative ease. I have that guy. Bakgokunin, the area boss of the Forest of Magic. I feel like this is a boss I want to know more about. But no. That's all we get. Mid-ranking angels from the 6th choir, known as Powers. These angels act as frontline warriors for armies that fight against devils. If angels are considered foot soldiers, then Powers would be the cavalry. They boast the power of modern-era tanks. This is around when angels start leaving the impression that they're foes to be reckoned with. Indeed they are. Not really yet, though. They're not really that bad yet. There is nothing new on this page. I'm shocked. I guess I didn't cover that many areas today. Like, I did the right half of Muenzica, I did the Forest of Magic, and I did Zuli's Tower. I think that's actually it, isn't it? I spent so much time on Zuli and, silly Daemon Lady, Bakgokunin, today. I can make much actual progress in the map. Rakshasi. Female Rakshasa. They serve as wanton just as the Yaksha do. They're depicted as evil spirits stronger than Yaksha in Indian mythology, but as you might expect, they're buddhas and benevolent gods. In Japan, Rakshasa are still portrayed as evil spirits just like Yaksha. Yomen Sukuna. An Oni that looks just like two people combined. It's believed that long ago, a person of power belonging to an independent horse was defeated by the Imperial Court and then turned into an Oni, ending up like this. Not two people, one person. Gorgon Ball. Recolors of Medusa heads now named after the Gorgon sisters. Cool. Shinzo. Beings also known as psychopolymers. Annoying enemies that disable your skills with Psycho Wave. Fighting them often ends up with you being essentially stun-locked. But not as bad as mental players. Let's see. Dark Eye. Eye monsters that give off the impression they're only there to fill out the roster. Wow, how honest. Only Hachikuma. Marissa. A witch sealed in Makai. Her appearance and personality are nothing like Marissa's. True. Nothing new here. Besides Marissa. Assassin? Assassins that serve the Assassin's Guild. Whatever that is. Thought to serve Ashish to raise their morale before going on assassination missions. I don't remember what that is, Google it if you're curious. But the translation should be correct. Victor Wheatergrass. Oh, I see. It's a drug. Sounds right. Gargoyle. Western. Western grotesques. Is that valid? I think it is. I think that's the correct term to like refer to that type of statue actually. Uses drain spouts but carved into the shapes of monsters. Or in RPGs, gargoyles make appearances as stone statues given wills of their own through magic. As you'd expect from statues, they're troublesome enemies that heavily resist physical attacks. Manuscript. Written copies of ancient grimoires that have turned into yokai. They possess powerful magic, though not to the extent of the original grimoires. But when you get them as a Shikigami, they just bite things. Nothing. Oh, we got the unicorns. Hellhounds. I missed these. They also do... Former Hell was yesterday. Fairies that resemble dogs, also called black dogs, considered to be bad omens. The European definition of fairy differs from Ginsokyo's. The Japanese word yokai more or less means the same as the Western word fairy. Banshees and Dullahans, for example, are fairies. So that's a broad thing. Nekomata. Cats that live for 10 years have their tails split in two and become yokai. Sometimes. Cat yokai are quite popular, and there are many stories involving Bakeneko. Nekomata, house cats that turned into yokai, are a different type of yokai than Bakeneko, though. Senri. A red symbol monster. A cat yokai despite having the kanji for Tanuki in its name. Even back in ancient times, Tanuki, kitsune cats, badgers, and so on have always been kind of a jumbled mess. Their kanji all share radical, making it difficult for foreigners to tell apart when learning as well. Yep. That's correct, yep. Yosen yokai. Jason. Unicorn. One-horned beast. Another word for unicorn is monoceros. Unicorn horns are valued as medicines capable of healing any illness. Supposedly, though, many of the horns in circulation actually belong to narwhals. It's a black market. Raging Unicorn, a red symbol monster. It's been confirmed that though the unicorn species is generally friendly, violent specimens do indeed exist. And they cast dark spells too. Queen of... No, we already saw her. Nothing new there. What's Nyamtar? The Mesopotamian god of disease. Looks like he'd probably spread germs or something. I think he'd probably do worse than that. Let's see. No bugs today? No bugs today. Sure, we got yokai though. Oboroguruma, Otskar yokai. Their name means hazy cart. Vengeful Oboroguruma, a red symbol monster. An Oboroguruma that's more vengeful than your average one. Enlightening. Okulfar. Okulfar means dark fairy. The fairies of light that stand opposite to them are called Lejosafar. It's thought that the appearances of evil elves such as shadow elves and dark elves were based off the Dulgulfar. Oh yeah, this guy. Quionzi. I don't know. It's like a weasel. If you suddenly notice you've got cuts in your arms or leg, the arms... English. Your arms or legs. These yokai are to blame for them. The cuts they give you are so thin they barely hurt. So not paper cuts. Because paper cuts hurt. Don't talk about Mikimoto. I forgot he has that connection. Why is the Chinese pronunciation? Because I believe it's written in a different way than normal. It's not written as Kamaitachi. I think it's written with the kanji in such a way that it made more sense to use the Chinese reading there. It's been a while, but something like that. Yeah, Kamaitachi is also a sword skill, which I think I just translated as Warwind, or something like that, because I think that's what it's translated to in Saga, which is where it originates from, I want to say. Yeah, also to avoid overlap is good too. That might have even been why I did it, I'm not sure, it's been a while. Dryad. Tree elementals. Males are handsome and females are beautiful, as always. They're annoying foes who spam exhaust instead of protected barriers. I still don't know why they're strapped into their trees. Let's see. This appears to just be a sunflower. Unknown, there's nothing new here since we didn't beat any of the Yukari sisters today that we found, sadly. Oh, I'm Zuli, the master of the first clock tower of the end. Shiazuli, the Crimson Conqueror. Species, devil. Ability, capable of manipulating blood. You're curious to how I got it? Okay, I'll bring up my sheet. Hold on a sec. I'll find out. Just for you. Just because you asked. Let me see here. Yeah, Kaibutsu is like a monster. Monster could also be like Bakemono, for example. Let me see. Yonji, line 128. Let me check this. I got a cross-reference. So it's written like this. And actually, in the description, it calls them Kamaitachi. But this is not read as Kamaitachi. So that's kind of why. Because the game essentially says, these are Kamaitachi, but we're also calling them this. So it's not really appropriate to just call them Kamaitachi as the name, in my opinion. It differentiates them, essentially. If I go to Google and type that in, let's see what I get. Because it's been a while. So at the very least, on the Japanese Wikipedia page, it has this written. Maybe this is where I got it from? I'm not sure. Oh, it also has this. It mentions this is how to write in English, so maybe this would have been better. I'm not sure. Of course, if you were just to read the kanji in Japanese, it would be Kyuki, but I don't really think that's correct to put. Because it mentions right here on the page that this is a Chinese yokai. So I feel like it's best to use the Chinese name for it here, especially because that's how they write it. Makes sense, right? In fact, the Kamaitachi is a separate Wikipedia page. Yeah, I might have been better off using QI instead of JI. I don't know how thoroughly I looked into it. Let me see what happens if I Google, like, both these names. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there's more results for QI, probably. Let me see here. 24,000. Yeah, 158,000. Yeah. Yep, you're right. It would have been better to use Q there. If the game ever gets updated, I'll try to see to it that it gets adjusted. Throwing off everyone's guides. Sorry. But that kind of depends on Hajime more than me. But yeah, I do try to respect like the original languages. They doubles her HP? Really? How horrifying. She's bad enough in the original, though. Too tanky. Chloe has just so little compared to her. Yeah, Zuli's had the most HP so far out of everyone, for sure. Hands down, no doubt. I think there are more recipes, right? I can make the smart axe. It's Birdley's weapon from Deltarune. Johan Uxin. Thunder Armor's nice. Not really sure what I'd use it for, though, but it's fundamentally nice. Oh, magic damage. Oh, 10 magic attack. Oh, I want that, actually. I'm putting that on immediately. Hold on now. That's pretty good. In fact, I can, like, put some damage back on Patchley now, huh? Yeah, I have to wonder, like, what percentage of people actually stuck with it and somehow beat Zuli as their first boss? It's gotta be really, really low. And I'm talking about people who, like, did it before they went down to the second stratum. That would just require a lot of grinding, I think, at that point. Like, a ridiculous amount. The balance is so strange. I'm looking for this. I gotta take it off, Marissa. Sorry, Marissa. No pendant. I'll give you your evasion back. You can also have strength. No. Sure you can take that. You beat Chloe last. Yeah, but you probably did Ultaha Zuli Chloe then, right? Surely you didn't do Zuli first, right? Surely you're not that crazy. I can put that on. That's good. Moko has... No one has the strength up thing, actually. Let's put that on you. You really did... On your first playthrough, you did Zuli first. Crazy. Did you think it was just what was intended? It's impressive enough that you even beat her Tower Guardian, honestly, without going out of the second stratum. I came back for him in this run. I cleared out a good deal of the second stratum and came back for the water guy on Shridi in front of her tower and did him later. Because he was pretty tough at that point in the game with, like, no Shikigami, you know? He's rough. Just putting some generically useful stuff on. Byakurin, that's good enough. Okay, everyone has useful stuff. I'm not gonna worry about the Shikigami right now. I guess next time I'll have to put on, like, more Shikigami just to level up, since I'll probably just be doing some areas and stuff. Okay, let's see. That'll do.